Because, Fire Emblem, it's weird where it ends on a whimper, which is a damn shame. Which, yeah. Yes, E3 used to be funny. Too bad E3's not around in the streaming culture world, just to make fun of it. No, there'd be YouTube commentators and whatnot making fun of it. Because it was so bad. The Wii Music era. Ubisoft. I think it was Ubisoft. I mean, there was a cool laser tag thing if I was a kid, sure, but when you see a bunch of adults in a movie theater running back and forth playing fake laser tag, it's pretty funny. It's so stupid. I don't know what the next Fire Emblem will do on the stream. So it's either ROM hack or 7 Elliewood randomizer. It's just very weird right now, because yeah, this game was pretty short. Oh, you only get XP if you finish it. Oops. I guess it's a flat amount. She just did so little damage she couldn't finish it. Not doing Roblox, even if stupid Twitch CEO wants to make it a thing. I'm just looking at the XP Vita. Alright, I don't know if there's many, I don't know if YouTubers even get many. Get much, what is it called? Traction of Roblox. It's like some weird black hole. I don't know if maybe on it's TikTok. Alright. Oops, sorry. No, someone was saying there's 12% roughly of all streamers on this site are Roblox streamers. But they only get 0.2% of the views, which is horrific. So, no one fucking knows. No one knows where, yes, Roblox viewers go, if there's even any. Yeah, they watch Minecraft still, but that's like from a generation ago, too. Wait, hold up, Archer, don't go anywhere alone. Leon's back there, won't abandon him. Oh, it's this scene. Leon! Hey, Bartra. Hey, I mean, Eric, I mean, Bartra. Leon? Where are you? I'm here. Not a village. Leon, hold on, I'll save you. Forgive me, Bartra. It's over for me. Demon King has devoured my soul. I'm mad and I'm going to die. Leon, what should I do? How can I help you? Tell me I do anything, but you have to tell me. Sacred stone, give me the stone. What? My body is being ravaged by the Demon King. If it continues unchecked, nothing can save me. But if I had the power of a sacred stone, I could save my soul. Leon, please help me, Bartra. I don't want to die yet. I want to live with you. If I had the sacred stone, I could heal myself. Please. Sacred stone really do that? Could it heal you? Yes. Please, Bartra. I trust you, Leon. I have a stone right here. Here you go. Is it gonna spike it? Touchdown! That's true, a sacred stone. Touchdown! Smell! Why would you do that? Not a villain. Found a sacred stone here in my grass. What, Leon? No, you're... No. Damn no! How disappointing for you. This body is mine now. Nothing remains of your dear boy's soul. You only pretended, Leon. You deceived me. Return Leon now. I'm afraid there's no hope of that. You see, I've devoured him. Bite by bite, slowly. I always savored it. Nothing remains but a suit of flesh I wear. Nothing to heal. Not even the power of a sacred stone can craft something from nothing. He cannot be saved. That can't... I love how humans look when they're drowned in despair. Now's the time to be done with this stone. Touchdown! Oh, here we go. Touchdown! No! Bartra. Oh, caught up of you. Well, change my mind. I'll leave the girl alive. Take her. There are memories of you in this flesh I wear. Now I'm going to see your face bear more suffering and pain. Bartra, you don't wake up. You know who I am, brother. Leon's Bartra. I know, don't speak. Leon is. He's really. Let's go back. Still, I will be worried, Bartra. You can weep now as much as you weep for me as well. Here's the enemy fled over this cliff. I see no way to pursue him now. I got away, is that it? No cause to be discouraged. Beyond these mountains lie the heart of the Darkland Woods. Before we enter, we must head north to Rouston. After all, we need the sacred stone of Rouston. As long as one stone remains, all hope is not lost. Come on, cannot give in to despair when victory draws so near. Yeah, I feel like the game wasn't meant to be a route split, but then, like, late in development, they're like, fuck it, route split. So the story is just really weird and drags. Instead of culminating in a climax. One cigar, man. I'm sorry. I don't really care for this, I just want to see what stats. This is with the buffs, he's pretty mediocre. Is there another promoted unit? Yeah, the problem is a lot of these guys are super understated. I don't know why. I guess these guys don't actually get stat gains, but when you first face them in like chapter 7, it's just their weapon is really strong. So yeah, they just don't get much better. Oh, hey Kami, welcome back 106 months earlier. Hey Fenris. Is there a shop here? It's like a crappy shop, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's for Nerf to Luna. Four more weight for 2 might. Like, come on. And it's expensive, obviously. Like, at least this has an excuse of an interest in ability. This one's just 4 more weight for 2 might, less hit, and 2 more crit, because why not? Javelins and a brain. I have tons of stuff, but yeah, this is a weird game because the game really does peter out near the end, difficulty-wise. This, I'd say, is the last hard level of the game. So it's this level, then it's Darkland Woods, and then it's the 2-parter finale thing. Because the level that's coming up, yeah, it does have human enemies. Say its sun renee has been broken. Constant strife with dark creature made the group's progress near impossible. Princess Sally Rouston should appear visit the Rouston court. Here are the final secret stones sealed away. Sally rides cheerfully towards her homeland with company in tow. I like how Rouston, I'm assuming, hasn't done anything this entire war, but let's see what their excuse is. Creature campaign has no story, right? I thought the initial reports was Halo was supposed to be in spring, but I don't know who's working on it, so they've probably fucked that up too. Home at last, my dear sweet palace. Unclub returned. It was supposed to be his fault. It's gonna bomb anyway, though. Good to see you safe, because if it's only single player, what's the point? Notice I'm safe. Uncle E will never defeat forces of righteousness. Is that correct, my dear? We're a guess. Pontifex man self-roused and want me to introduce myself. Archer, Princess of Renee. Only today's emissary Freya. Vino, Prince of Renee. Come up, Archer, warn you of danger of word faces. Ganwen. I like how they don't have like spies outside of Arashel, and she apparently doesn't tell anyone anything. Let's see. Tough tail to swallow all at once. Never heard of the fell creatures in Darken Woods, Saleh. Hit the stone rouse, and if you have any hope of victory, so Uncle, I'd like permission to open the temple seal. Well, you rest yourself so. You're at home again. This blessed haven. You should rest. How can a relaxed stone or a sacred stone save? At least, sure the temple seal is intact. Oh. Something amiss. This thing will take a night to rest after all. Everyone's so exhausted. My dear friend Archer has been a very trying time of late. Archer. Look so sad. Wreaks such havoc on your beauty. So what should I do? Leon was one of my dearest friends. She was so helpless. Nothing I can do that help him. Friend is gone. Bartrod remains as the Demon King masquerading as Leon. For the good of all of humanity must be defeated. If only that easy though. Archer, I never knew Prince Leon. I cannot pretend to understand the sadness you must feel. However, to do know this. Leon, you hold so dear. We're here for you today. What do you think you would want me to do? I can't. No need to rush, Bart. Take your time and think it through. You need to find your own answer. It's time we found ourselves something to eat. Hard to be optimistic on an empty stomach. Yes, I'll be right there. Thank you, Sally. Oh, but scratch your guard. Area secured, though.
Yeah. Guard duty this time of night. Such a diligent soldier.
Duh, who goes there?
Where are you looking? I'm over here.
Duh?
No, here, I'm over here. What's wrong? I'm right here.
Maybe I should call the alarm. I'll just act like an idiot.
Is the darkness too deep for you to penetrate? Can't you see what the night is hiding?
Attack!
No, Johnson! Humans will never conquer darkness. This guardian blind Ralston will drown and never end the night. Come, my pretties, time to go. The day of Ralston's destruction long at last arrived.
Holy, there's been an attack. We think it's Grotto's men fleeing from Frelia's forces. However, they breached the palace defense at multiple points. What? Imperial Guard is a terrible disadvantage in numbers right now. It's less of a battle than a slaughter. Help us! I'm not sure whether you'll hold out until the Knights of Ralston arrive. How has this happened? Our sacred capital invaded. I must. Uncle, please keep yourself safe. We can take care of this. Everyone ready to go. I like how it has a sprite for Arashel as a blue unit, but since she's dead in our playthrough, we're not going to be able to use her. Archer, please. Prince, you and I will handle this. Yeah, it's alright. Bartra can take care of herself. Isn't that right, Bartra? Yeah, sorry if it troubled you. Let's go. We have to protect Pontifex Mansell. I believe, yes. He's Amelia's class. This guy might be strong. What level is he? Level 18. Yeah, he's just very fast. I think this is the last level you get to deploy this many people. I'm trying to remember the next level. That's what I'm looking at. This is chapter 19. thing I hate about this is every time there's space, that's my turbo button. There's a secret shop satellite over here, but we don't have the card, so no dice, but I believe it's the last chance to. Oh, they change it. It was a stat booster shop in the Japanese version, but they remove all the stat boosters and make it promo items only. One of those random things. It also makes the spear randomly rare. I'm not even sure how often the spear comes out. Maybe there's a shop where you can buy a spear. Maybe that's it. This is after Egg Volcano. Wait a sec. The Egg Volcano was too easy. I'd say it's one of the weaker maps, because if you're good, you kill the eggs really fast. If you're bad, it becomes like an impossible level. So it's a really weird level. I don't have any lockpicks. It's funny. And you can't promote, because you're like level 7 with 15 HP. Oh, we had a silver card I could have bought earlier. Damn, does that mean we can get Gilliam on the field? Let's see. Dazzler sort of sucks, but jeez, he's awful. I like how Dazzler. I'm pretty sure in a randomizer, it's nearly impossible to make him good. He's just always bad. The secret shop has stat boosters in the Japan version, but they remove all of them for lame stuff in the American version. Yes, I know, that's what I mean. These stats are so bad that it's very hard to place them in a randomizer and make them good. Like, let's say you join level 1, like we're in Seth's spot. This is pretty bad for Seth's spot. Not being able to double is pretty brutal. Because his stats are just uniquely terrible for promoted units. So he's like a Fire Emblem 6 Marcus or something. I don't know. Yeah, my useless other son. I think I sold all my other things. Oops. Olympics are going on? Christ. Wait, are they? Is it Winter Olympics then? Oh, they started today. Guess I didn't look at news or anything. Let me see. Nope. I don't know if viewership is down. I don't even know. Maybe the algorithm doesn't care. Okay, what do we got? I don't know if I should just have Lou on a horseback run in. Oh, this is Juno. Oh, it's Peacock. That's NBC's, yeah. And restore torch. Guess you're on torch today. This is the final level in the game with fog. Unless you count creature campaign. I'm assuming creature campaign has stuff. Trying to make use of Wendy, for good or worse. See. Alright, I want some people to get S because we're not getting it for certain other stuff. I have to remind myself to only attack. But home is at 25. We got when we get the S rank tome, or do we already have it? Who the hell is holding it? We have Jarm, S rank axe. Oh, we have 2 S rank spears, I believe. This is so awful. And he has low luck too. It's always annoying because you just could get crit. AAE. Alright, we have enough torch users. And then Reeves in that area. Guess I could go this with a bigger force, and then the weaker force opens the old chest. Yeah, I'd say this is the last hard mission, but I don't think it'll be too annoying. Yeah, the Fog of War, and there's a lot of units. Thingy Green's bench, she's only here because we need bodies. Oh, is this also one of those levels that ends when the boss dies? This game's a little weird with that, because that's the same thing that happened in the Pablo level. So Pablo never actually dies. You just can choose to randomly kill him. Not Pablo. Forgot if he moves Reeve. I'm assuming no normally because he has a spell book, but I know in Fire Emblem 7, Hector gets a unique level against U-Bonds or something, and I believe the boss does move. But what makes it weird is the boss is a nomad with a bow, which means he moves really far, doesn't he? Yeah, so you can inadvertently end the reinforcements really fast, if I recall. Be careful, she's our star, but 11 defense is 11 defense. I'll give that a 1 day. $15 speed, 18 defense. God help us one day. Right, I forgot Boris is a thing. Sir Boris. Don't know if anyone shows up there, because that's our staircase. Not Lord Menzel. And the Johnsons. This is the last thing. Vanessa's, yeah, low attack, low strength. Gazo's a throwaway. Alright, let's see what we can do. Green goes to the right of the gang. Did 3 chests there, and I think that's... Don't know the reinforcements without looking them up, but...
The day's coming in swiftly, day of our triumph, our vengeance. Self-righteous fools are ousting where your miracles now. March, march, minions of the Demon King, the time's upon you. Tonight we claim not only Pontifex Manso's sad life, roused in sacred stone. You cretin Manso, I will have my revenge. You should have never excommunicated me. The Demon King will be your new master.
Leon, you're so self, the generosity and the flow from bottomless swamp. I'm so sorry Leon couldn't save you. Know what you would have wanted. No, it is I know my own name, so watch Leon. I will defeat the Demon King. This is a lame track for a situation. It's just another Fog of War level. That's random, not that matters. These guys are almost capped. How should these guys move? I guess we'll see. I believe I have 22 defense. See, if you level Boars, you can be good. Sir Boars. The Boars tribe. Boar clan are idiots. They run out a mountain where there's explosives on the top, and then whatever that woman's name is, and Princess Monoki just kicks a bunch of dynamite down. So yes, the Boar clan are idiots. Dumbest characters in the movie. Maybe they deserve their fate. Weirdly understated. Yeah, look at his stats in this guy. I guess he's carried by his bases. Because if you look on the guy to his left, yeah. 1 more strength, but 3 less speed, jeez. It's really super impressive. They have pretty OP items. Yeah, it's because the game doesn't level units. I guess that's all in the creature campaign. So, with our growth system, we actually have, yeah, unpromoted units that are stronger. Slow this guy. It's not as much XP as 3 houses. 3 houses there you could actually level off of, not so much here. Pretty sure it's safe. These are Lunas. What's our void 50? I guess I didn't need the barrier. But I believe Reeve normally would be Siege Tonin, but he doesn't have that here. That's scary. Plus 42. 33. About 11 HP, and then 2, what is it, Iron Axe, 94 hit rate against an Axe Reaver. I think I live? I don't have a very sad. In this case is there. Pretty sure heal is through everything. I don't know if we can push the top right if the enemies are statted decently. No! Roust an Imperial Guard. Like, what do the Imperial Guards in Fire Emblem do aside from, I don't know, scratch their ass or whatever the hell they do? Because they're clearly useless. Training all your life just to be posted on Emperor Guard duty and fail in the first fight. The Nosferatu user is very dangerous, so. No, Carter! Just got one shot. Oh, shit. No. Okay. Those two might be strong. At least 30 strength. Yeah, look at that damage, Christ. These Imperial Guards in this level, they hold position like their lives depend on it. 21 strength, 32 attack. I have to always stay vigilant. Every time I say it's a filler episode, someone dies. And suddenly it's not a filler episode, it's a real episode. That archer thing had a steel bow, and they understand archers like crazy in GBA, so I'm assuming he got way down. And even what's our boars at? 18. I guess he must have good growth in this class, right? It's just the fact that he's stuck in night in his normal game. That's so tough at 30 range, comrade. Okay, Boris is 40%, alright. I said this before, I like how terrible the fighters are drawn. They look like scrubs, and then you see this general fully stacked, all his animations, and these dumbass fighters have like their leather boots or something and barely any clothes, and obviously they look like chumps. Yeah, he wants to heal him. Okay, so then we can try to get our wizard. Her sole purpose is to open 3 treasure chests, and she can basically die after that. It's a lot of units to run through. Solar beam? You guys said Tien was a loser. Would Tien do this? Oh. Guess we don't have his animation on. There's Oh, it's because the game would crash. Ah, that's why. Okay. Because of how this, because he was a priest, but the randomizer made him a priest, but the game forces a Great Lord promotion. So there's no animation for a Great Lord used in a book. Okay, because, yeah, I guess the game would crash. So that's why there's no animation there, yeah. We won't see animations with a tone for the rest of the game there. I'm assuming that means Bartra can't use a javelin. Or you won't see an animation for those. Yeah. Let's see. You're weak to Bartra. You guys have Brave Lance, it's pretty scary. Damn it. Damn, these actual elites. Damn it. I want to push out, but... Alright, 1% chance. Technically less than 1 to get obliterated here. These guys are scary. 4 defense on Juno. Alright, we might have to rescue or start burying some of these guys. This guy's gonna be very dodgy. And he's dead. Send in the next scrub on the pillar. Yes, me brave lance you're wasting. I think I did the very similar strat when I played this on stream normally, except it was Ross, I'm pretty sure, was on a pillar. Pirate Ross on a pillar. Yeah, a lot of guys come out from the fodder, it's pretty annoying. Fucking no defense. We went, I swear we went 15 levels without defense, and I'm not crazy. Robbie chips and guac. She literally had 20 defense promoted. And she hasn't gained a single point since then. It's her worse. Those healers, maybe. Yeah, a lot of these guys look scary. I don't know why that guy didn't move. Because now he's blocking the reinforcement of the other one. That's funny. They lose 3 speed for that. Good old steel blade. This guy's slightly scary though. Fucking Xbox. Should turn off all notifications. It's like my Xbox or the Game Pass is going away anyway, because I only got it for Halo Wars 2. If we had security, so if this was engaged, we'd have a little bit of a different. Look at this so-called Steam. Click it. Age Lania. I like how the only way to find these stupid free games is you left-click the search and not type anything, and then the free game should. What is it? Yeah, be one of the first few. No, they've been doing that since December, or in December they had some free games. I think they're trying to copy Epic. A lot of them are sort of meh, or they're games you'd never play anyway, but... Yeah, I'd say this is the last hard level of the game, mainly because you can't see a lot of the reinforcements, and they're actually decently strong. Try to run these guys through that. Something a little harder. 24 damage. 22 block. Good for you. Speed. Yeah, these guys don't actually double. That's funny. Focus card for Soul X. Depends if you think triangle strategy is Fire Emblem Jason or FFT, but I think it's like in the middle, so it's like really weird. I guess we could retreat these guys, but yeah, these guys are actually getting pretty beefy. Maybe pull Wendy off this duty. Sigmund? Fuck, I should have saved. Oh, it's just bugged. Wait, I didn't even get EXP. It's just fucking bugged. Okay. Well, that's bizarre. Oh, because he has magic? Is that why? Okay, I guess we just can't use Juno the rest of the game. Was it because he was equipped with a light tome at the start? Okay, I think he actually can't use lances right now. Or he auto-kills the enemy, I guess? Because the game doesn't know what class he is or some weird shit. When did we last save? Oh, whatever. Okay, so if we use him, we have to only use Solar Beam, and we have no animations, because it's weird, because, yeah, you don't see a lance here, but you can see light. It's because they were light before that. So I think the randomizer just made him really confused. I don't know what next Friday's game might be. Fire Emblem 7 Elliowood Storm. Useful, of course you're not. Quadded by this dude. Oh, you're a meaner. That's a basic Dazla. It's basically a Dazla race. Archer of the wall? Nope, she's just getting a bunch of stats that don't actually do anything. And 15. Damn, this guy's nasty. What? But I like the microwave sleeve. Damn corpus. I'm not gonna buy a hot dog. It's no sleeve, no deal. Maybe my catchphrase. 7. It's Hot Pockets, it's the whatever thing. Oh, you mean the pizza pops or the fuck, which one are they? What's my hit rate? Damn, I'm in trouble if this fails. Okay. In Canada, yeah, they have a couple of, is it Snyder's that makes them? But I think down here they don't have those Snyder's brands or whatever, which is weird. Alright, where are we? Spread a little thin. These Onbu would die to any spawns here, so I'm very scared to leave her alone. How do you not like Hot Pockets? Yeah, there are circular bun ones, there was the clamshell design ones, and then there's the ones, the American ones, which are the, cardboard and everything. I don't want fried butter, alright? Damn you. My blood levels. The blood. Not handle it. I want to see what the boss... So it's Amelia, or at least read as Amelia, but... Curious of the stats. God damn it, Nino! Duh! You gapo! Duh! Sonya was right. A waste of space. Alright, it's very scary, that range. Very bulky, though damage-wise not too scary. Damn it, you're useless, child. Duh. I don't think we have a human refuse line. It's been a month and 6 days. I hope it's good. And I hope it's not some... I only played an hour of whatever it's called. Fuck, what's that critic raved game with the shooters, but it's made by the... It's called Deathloop. And I was like, this is boring, but maybe I just never got into it. But usually their scores line with others. Yeah, Deathloop's the one I feel like, I don't know, what the hell am I playing? Maybe I just didn't understand. That one I think is the biggest gulf between players and critics. Because usually they're in line, but that one I just didn't fucking get. I played like a little bit of the game and I'm like, the fuck am I doing? I'm out of here. I don't want to play this. Green guys are idiots. Look at this guy. I got him, sir, and then he gets one shot in return. Jopperson. Devilix. I'm not playing Prey. If it's anything like Deathloop, it's really gonna bore me. Take care of those guys. There are a lot of people. Yeah, this level is actually decently hard because they push with like decently strong units. And it's hard for your units to push on them because they spawn every turn. So if I attack this, I have to block this because whoever attacked this would be in range of these two. I gotta send someone back. In this area. Sort of wanted to push, but yeah, it's very hard to like attack. Oh, if this guy does, he'll be in range. Or not. Well, that was a normal archer, but I guess Garrett is only level 1 promoted. Classic Garrett level. Wow, that range. This could actually be a hard turn. Yeah, Amelia Super Chinese Reef. Good news is there's no mages down there. Man, if the increased stats are slightly stronger than they are normally. Yeah. I'm looking up stats of, let's see. a benchmark guy. This guy, Brave Man, should be easy to track down. Oh, it's because in this game they do a range of stats. In fact, this guy's stats don't even make... Oh no, it's 8 to 12 speed, okay. Yeah, they have a range in this game, so it's really weird. So I don't think these guys are scaled too much, if at all. But it's hard to tell because their stats are taken from like a wide range of 6 to 7 or something. Spawns down here soon. I'm wasting 2 units in the bottom right. Yeah, again, the map's a little large, so... Oh, what the fuck? Shit, these guys are no noobs! Fuck. They're actual unboot. Fuck, if I accidentally kill these guys, I'm dead. Holy shit. Okay. Only archers. What the? These guys are no noobs. I repeat, no noobs. We lost to Johnson. No, Johnson! What a Johnson! Dodges once! Johnson. Johnson's holding the line, sir. I know, if we lose, we have no... We lost Johnson. God damn it, Johnson. This is where you want AoE from Langrisser. We're engaged, alright. Fuck, a third turn. Okay. This is brutal. You can't attack into it because they don't stutter them. Okay. Yeah, so normally they do something like that to let you have a chance, but not here. Yeah. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look up. When do these reinforcements stop? Turn 2 to 8. 2 Sword Masters and a Great Knight? Oh, okay, so 6 straight turns of this. 6 straight turns of promoted units from here. Jesus. Oh, turns 9 to 12 units show up here, otherwise no units. A thief shows up on turn 6, but it's not, no biggie. So I think we'll need Kyle. I think the units that spawn, let me see, turn 9, 2 generals. I don't think they can reach Mansell at all. Okay, but let me see. Yeah, we're about to be sandwiched. That's like my 7th boots of the game. Fuck, this is bad. Who was that guy? Silver Sword Commandos. These guys are actually scary. Oh shit, someone's trying to look back 101 months triple digit. Hoplon guards on Bartra, but yeah, we may have to switch it. So Boars of the Boars tribe. 7 left, that gets scary. I hate how this works. It's very hard to get my units to flank them because of the choke. And they spawn one every single turn in a row until turn 8. Technically, the guys in the bottom left spawn every turn until turn 9. So, yeah. Of course, if the wall breaks, we're in trouble. There's at least a break. So normally reinforced have a break, so you can kill these guys, you won't be in range of these. These sons of bitches spawn every turn, so if you kill them, yes, you're 100% in range of the next one. So you pray that you can... There's no mages for a show. It's just brutal. If you don't have defense on the Savoya, So I'm pretty sure most people do just have setups on broken on a pillar. Because these guys are pretty nuts. Mr. Anti-Reaver, or the other Reaver. Wendy. Good. This is turn 6 thieves. Oh, we just gotta bail. At least this side can do their job, maybe. Yeah, just gonna do XP. This land's more subtle. This one suits his crit rate on me. 10% times 2. I'm not using the Reaver. Yeah, look at all these sword masters. It suddenly becomes Juggernaut gaming. Messenger of Peace. It's an annoying stall card that the AI loves using in older games. It's because those metas there wasn't much board clear, so it was always annoying when they did stall shit. Yeah, the northern guys are much easier to clear simply because they don't have reinforcements right beside them. It sucks that these aren't wiping out people in that phase either. You'd have to look at deck lists from the that era. Could have had all the usuals there. I can double that, sure. Okay, gotcha. Whatever, I turn one, special summon Cyber Dragon, tribute summon whatever. Or no, I MST your solemn judgment. And then I brain dead play a Monarch into. And then now you're down a bunch of other cards. This is gonna be possibly a scary turn. Whatever, I MST you when you go no. Whatever. Oh no, yeah, that's why cards like Breaker were eliminated, because there wasn't much removing. Good old Breaker. And he gets a body. For the coolest thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is I'm pretty sure you can see all the decks online, because they recorded all the Worlds decks. So I'm assuming 2006 Worlds would have info. This guy's annoying. Yeah, poor guy. Holy shit, that guy actually hurts. Who are these guys? We might actually have a casualty at this rate. Some of these guys are beefy. Okay, this guy should live. Oh shit, I just realized there are mages in that group. They just haven't reached the front. There's a thief in there. Nya 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 nya. Vulnerary Stone. Nya 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 nya. The Rat Gang. Yeah, what turn is it? Survive turn 7. So the northern reinforcements actually... Nope, there's one more. Little rat. Can't even steal from him. Yeah, this stuff is brutal because of the very specific way these guys spawn. Fear someone could die, and once one person dies, they all flood in. I'm super scared for that. But say this is the last hard level mainly because of this. Okay. Get out of here. What do I have? I'm not stealing my stuff, but oh well. Useless. Damn it. It's so hard to push because we have to kill a bunch of units instantly and then move up our front line. So let's see if we can do that. Solar beam. Both barriers are on me. Very scared they do 12 damage. That's still pretty sizable. Oh. B. We need it after hours games to play. Better multiplayer, so we chose that. This is a very scary level, I'm not sure. Damn it. We're sorta getting by because of luck, and we hope the AI plays really dumb. It's just super hard to clear it if they spawn 7, 8 units a turn. So I think they're about to stop, but till that time comes, it's brutal. That's just sort of useless. It's funny because the more we clear, the more risk we take on. Is this the last turn? I'm gonna see turn 8. I'm gonna be right back, but let me see. Turns 2 to 8. So this reinforcement's the final one here. This one has one more. It's actually insane how hard they make it to kill Reeve early. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. But once we get by this hurdle, I don't think you ever have to deal with this again. Because Darkling Woods, I'm not even sure of the reinforcements. There are some in the final stage, but they're mostly monsters or whatever, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. I could just let the flow of units, but it's very hard to one-shot these guys. The Mage Knights are scary. Let me see, 24 damage. Because I'm not spec to deal with 24 damage. Yeah, so if the Mage Knights break through, I actually start dying. Fuck. So it's actually a hard defense map right now. I'm unsure if I should just let the dam break. It's very scary. Even if all my units kill one unit per unit, which is not feasible because some people are completely weak, we'd still have a ton left over. Of course, are you a banana? Think about every reference I make on stream. Which ones do I do the most? You can easily tell where... what culture or whatever I'm at. Yes, I don't know anything about Boruto, but it's pretty obvious. Should be pretty apparent. I know all about the original series. There's a lot of reference I do make are from Naruto or Yu-Gi-Oh! Even Bleach at one point, but you can only make fun of Bleach for so long. Give me defense, fighter! The defense up, at the cost of everything else, but we're gonna max it. Is it 23? What does Serenus Forest say? Normally, this isn't a thing you'd know offhand because there are a couple of stats that are usually never maxed in the game, and yeah, usually defense. Yeah, it's usually defense and luck, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zerker is looking low. Yeah, 23 defense. Warrior has 26 defense. Cap, but you're never gonna hit it because most warriors are garbage, but okay. Well, Valkyrie has more max defense than a Berserker by 1 for some reason. Yeah, you never hit the luck cap, I guess, so they're all 30, but I don't know if Roy can hit it. Oh yeah, Jesus. Oh, I have to look this up. Let me see, Journeyman. Journeyman 3, same dude, defense 23 max. I'm confused. Or I guess these are just caps. The Journeyman 3's caps are all the same or worse than the Berserkers, so I'm not even sure the point of this class. At least Amelia's super class has a point, I guess, if you wanted a footlocked Lancer for some reason, but since the Berserker ends, yeah, the Berserker exists, there's not much point for this one. Let's see. Oh, that's the pupils. Okay, that's the pupils. Benefit. It's because this level has reinforcements every single turn for 6 straight turns down here. So it's very hard to clear, is what I'm finding out. We have the Latona. But I think the last Latona charges will be used in the final level. I'm pretty sure Darkland Woods is a meme level. I just do not remember much outside of walking to the dragon zombie. This level is weird because you face a lot of promoted horseback units, which are pretty scary, and then you face sword masters, also scary. I think Dawes' purpose is to make sure the king doesn't die. Sucks that my guys can't one round these, so all those horses are shitting on me down there. Almost one more for the S rank, but I can't use staves. I want Wendy to do something, but I feel like her time is slowly running away from us. 12 speed. 15 speed. Good god, this is scary as shit. Alright. I think the dam won't break yet, but we're very close. I think next turn we may have to let the dam break if we want to make any progress. Let's hope it doesn't break this turn, or else it's possibly over for this run. If the dam breaks here, it'll be a very interesting final 2 levels for the Siren Man. That is, if we survive. The king has to be hidden away somewhere. Damage, so it's those. Oh my god, it's the warriors and the mage knights. Christ, these guys are actually really strong in terms of Fire Emblem 8. Boris has over 20 defense and he's taken 23 defense. Yeah, the Mage Knights for some reason go, or I guess they go last because they're part of the left side. So the people that go first is the right side. Means we have to kill a lot of nomads, mage knights, paladins, because they went so late. Yeah, if it was a different Fire Emblem, they would definitely move up to attack. But I guess in the GBA games, they don't calculate. I don't know when they start calculating that. Do they do that in Path to Radiance? If the attackers move first? Because I think in Shadow Dragon and above, if they can attack, they'll have priority over someone who is moving to just move. Because they definitely do that, say in Conquest for instance. They'll move anyone who's in range to attack first. But I guess in this game, they just move on when they spawned, even if they would clog up and not do anything with their turn. Not sure if Moon dies now. Moon will be an extra, I guess. Let's run a big guy out. do a little squish. Emmett Loot, you're an awful prodigy. It's always a field day for anyone with defense, but for anyone that's resistance based, not a fun level for them. I will just finesse her, she can't move up because she's very agile. Pretty sure they should go wreck with stuff 19, 7 and 11, 18 damage. And they can't double it. Oh, they have the same defense. It's funny. I believe there's no one else left that way. That is getting very sketch. I can snipe these. Damn, a longbow coming in handy if it hits. Yeah. Sniper would be nice here, but all our archers were very understated. When's the last time I played League is in ranked? Probably almost 6 years ago. As for League in general, I played ARAM, yeah. We lit the floodgates out. Oh, he's healing with the voluntary stole. These guys getting range? Oh, they might be stalled by the green units. It's funny. So they won't make it to the king, it looks like. What the? We just full block? I forgot it's an ability in the game. I just don't use generals in this game. A little south. Sure. It's because I moved the camera for Dragon Quest and then I moved it again. So you are right. I know where we're normally. Now we're just. I can move up here. I think after this level, no more thinking, only work. Okay, so no more reinforcements on the right. The left, I think, one more. Technically, I don't have to let them out. Maybe I should switch. Probably what happened at Agincourt. You're probably in the middle of the skirmish in the French army wondering what the idiots in front are doing. Only to not realize you're pushing them and they're getting slaughtered in the front by arrows. Wondering what on earth are the knights in the front doing. Turns out they're getting slaughtered. Have to be very careful, because if the dam breaks, all is lost. Let me see. It's because normally you have like Ross with a hand axe, and maybe I could have done that and not choke pointed them. Because that way you kill a few more on enemy phase, and in general you wouldn't die on that pillar. It's just I chose to stop their movement, but just so I could get to these chests. But that obviously causes a little pile up. Yeah, if we had emblems, we could do AoE damage, but yeah. I hope there's more AoEs in the future for Fire Emblem, because if you want to make bigger battles, yeah, you have to give tools to whittle them down, not one at a time, but like multiples. So they had gambits, but on a hard mode, or on Madden, yeah, it became harder and harder to use the offensive ones. But it was nice AoE and should this get hits. Oh, I better not do that. Rousting reinforcements in 4 turns, or whatever the hell the king said. Yeah, there's no more, it looks like. Okay. So we just have to kill like 30. But it mess up. Yeah, the Swordmasters move first, as long as they don't get wiped out on this turn. They'll clog up the old works. Yeah, the Grey Knights and Swordmasters move. Stupid boys. No! It's a general! We just lost Bob and Joe. Bob and Joe are idiots. Fuck! The king is wide open now because of you morons. Bob and Joe. Don't salute them. Put your hand down. They were losers. I got double killed by this guy. They were losers. Expendable. I wouldn't say they were the weakest of us, but let's be honest, they probably were the weakest of us. Joe Blow was weak. 10% crit. Mertra is such low luck. Doctor is awful. XP, a little bit only. I need to spam this light magic for XP. The chance should actually put in work. Because there's always a chance, gotcha, that I could get the kill instantly. Or we could fail it twice. Bad gotcha. Sword, sword, axe. That's my only land scrolls. Fifteen, 17. Okay, not looking the greatest, but let's see. We have 3 turns to wipe as many out as possible. We're definitely not getting the drop by leave, it looks like. Sibilance. Not big of a drop. Yeah, I don't even care if Nemo dies, because Nemo at least blocks someone else, which is the big thing. So if they somehow kill one of our frontliners, we'll have to go red. Neem was a Myrmidon or a Swordmaster in another run, and she had no HP. Neem is this like a weird min-max when you get her in a randomizer. No HP, but all like speed. Or whatever the hell, res something. Yeah, she'll always be like one hit because she has no HP. Damn it, Wendy. The heal when he makes this thing. Oh shit. Okay, well, win the level. The question is, will anyone be alive at the end of the level? Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. These guys actually reached the king. It's funny. Yeah, we're definitely not wiping these guys out, but as long as the Mage Knights don't get a chance to go in, it's getting scary. The units that move next are, I don't know if the Paladins go before the Mage Knights, so it depends on the order there. could also just unequip them, I guess, but it's the baby way. Alright, you're a throwaway, so if the dam breaks, who cares about you? If the dam breaks, it means Vida or Boris has died, tragically. We have one Latona left. I'm gonna save it for the final level, I guess. This stuff is weird because of how much enemies you face. What else is there? It's almost at the breaking point, because these guys guaranteed move before I guess these guys move. Okay, let's see how to do this. These guys are effectively out of the game. This is safe. Where is it at? 15. Good enough on this band. I mean, I always save, but yes, I save a lot with Juno because how the randomizer broke them. Okay, I think there's no one in range of that. There's a torch. God, this level is a struggle. I don't know if I can just... Oh, you're useless. Good the way. Damn it, if I kill any more here, we doom ourselves. Go to green. She tried her best, it just wasn't very good. Our sister puppy's almost trying to walk back. 84 months. I'm using numpad right now. It's my A, B, start, whatever button for this hypothetical GBA. And then D-pad's WASD. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was using... Oh, another Latona. Maybe I can. Damn, nothing. I don't know if I should Latona the hero of the frontliners. Maybe I should. You know, you're alright. Better just screw myself. Oh wait, there's no point. These guys aren't gonna be getting another turn. It's all about them. Ah! Fuck, he may have inadvertently killed himself. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, one more sword. Nope, never mind. It's a paladin. Can't kill this. Unless I crit, I guess. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't even double. Well, that was a lot. Behold, victory is ours. Now, we'll see how the next one was. Dude, I wonder if everyone else is okay. Archer, did you find your answer? Yes. Thank you, Sally. Words guided me. My words was nothing. Come, we should find six jump anywhere in a happy little Sally. Face so flushed. Is anything amiss? No, it's nothing at all. Hold in my very hand the stone of Rouston. Glorious radiance suits my complexion, what you say. Is that last one, the last remaining sacred stone? It is. Time to defeat the Demon King draws near. Should we leave and have to act before those creatures gain more momentum? Master, make haste. Poison spreads, grow ever stronger. Where? Darkland Woods, where the Demon King fell. It's sort of weird. They should have made the bad guys really strong after every stone gets broken. It's sort of a raw deal for the bad guys in this game that they have to kill all 5 stones while the good guys just have to have 1. So must you leave so soon? You only just returned, you have to leave. Uncle, defeating evil is the highest calling to perform. Of course, my dear divine calling, but don't worry, Uncle, after all, I'm not on my own. I have my friends. I see. Been blessed, Sally, blessed with many good friends. I am indeed, Uncle. And in turn, you're blessed with me. Fair Uncle, I shall return. Once evil has been vanquished, I'll return safe and sound. Hold on, not so fast, huh? So I wish to present the Princess Archer to me, your Highness. I do accept this gift. What is it? Oh, aren't those the sacred twins of Rouston? That's right, dear niece. These are weapons of Saint Latona, most holy father of Rouston. Here are the glorious of all units, twin, divine staff, Latona. Spare some fun and defeat and arm your force after how much you must do before you leave these halls to loot. To loot? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was just clicking A. Bless Latona's most sacred relics. This is allowed to know the law. Said relics must never leave the temple with the sole exception of occasional ascension ceremony. But I think that we all need saving to make it the odd exception. That's my uncle. You return him, of course, once you finish your task. Princess Barch, have your oath on this. Of course, you have my word. You'll return and safely restore your relics. Drakenwood's home to naught but demons now. Indeed, to hear tell that none who enter its borders ever leave again. I'll have to stock up on supplies in town before we set up, or I must prepare to possibly set out. Don't want to take any reckless chances for our lives. If this was Fire Emblem 7, we'd have an entire stage dedicated to just a town, but because we have technology, we can go in the town on the world map. What the fuck? What I'd like to ruins your mat. Oh, does this not play that often? This music? Only 10 weight compared to the 12 weight of the other thing we just had. Yeah, so we do get another one. Yeah, I just need to find a S rank. Gonna look up something. Weapon XP. Purge gives 3. Shine gives 2. Fuck this game. But Divine gives 1. So this is the C rank. It only gives 1 EXP for some reason. Compared to this one, which gives 2. I don't know. It's not. You'd figure it'd be like 1, 2, 3 or something. Or at least 1, 2, 2. But nope. 1, 2, 1. Because fuck it. Guess we need to buy another one, huh? spin that. No physics, because you suck. That logic. Does thunder give more than Hellfire? No, Hellfire gives more, because that makes sense. Okay, light magic is just weird. Let's see how dark magic is. Okay, dark magic, it's all one except Gluttony and Eclipse, but it doesn't matter for Gluttony because it is S rank. Eclipse gives 80 XP, but yeah. So Hellfire gives 2. It's one of those weird things. Steel Lance gives 2 XP. Axe River 2. This is super rare, ultra rare. You get 1 more might for... Yeah, I don't think there's a single reason in the game to ever buy this. Was it always like this? I'm curious if this was like changed in the North American version. I don't know, because there effectively is 0 point. Wait. Sorry, wait a minute. Something's not right here, wait a minute. Why are my numbers wrong? Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm reading the wrong number. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Sword Blade just has no point. Never mind. I was reading the wrong column. They put weight before might. Okay. It's not even good for Garrick. That's the thing. Would you really trade 20 hit 5 weight for 1 might? No, you wouldn't, because it's so stupid. Oh, Silver Blade gets 2 weapon XP, so all the blades get 2 weapon XP. Oh boy. But yeah, that is such a massive penalty. 60 hit is atrocious. Yeah, they don't have a blade weapon for the other classes. Thing is, even Garrett couldn't want to use this, because that 1 might doesn't matter as much as 20 hit rate or 5 weight, whatever. Yeah, there's just no point for the blade, unless you really want that S rank. Only 100, not 200. For some reason I thought this game had 200 stock, but I must be thinking of Shadow Dragon. Let's see if we use these. Wish I could see how many deploy slots we get here. Corner Legend, Sacred Stone, Pseudo Evil from the World 4. The 5 stones have been destroyed, leaving only the last stone intact. It's curious why this level isn't Fog War, because it's in a dark forest, but it's literally called Darkland Woods, but anyway. Last stone must be protected to stave off the Demon King's restoration. Barter and Company challenge the demons of Darkland Woods. Corner Legend. Original possessors of sacred stones defeat the Demon King in Darkland Woods. His foul blood seeped through the land, corrupt in every seed and every root. Once pristine forest transformed by a flood of disease and venom. Legend says Demon King corpse lies there, still not dead but dreaming. Dreaming of when the last stone is crushed, he will rise from his bed of rocks and worms, return to the surface. In Darkland Woods, hideous fiends roam in increasing numbers as if responding to some unheard call. Curious how the dragon is. My rebirth will be unstoppable, irreversible. None remain who can stop me now. So you returned, have you, You can clothe yourself in human flesh, cannot hide your foul mien. 800 years was enough, Demon King. One of the Dragon Kin, I have seen your face before, Lizard. Yes, during the accursed battle so long ago. Those wretched men bound me in their fetters. They fought with an ally from the Dragon Kin at their side. I believe his name was Morva. Morva the Strong? The action of the blessed stones is lost, the dark is rising, malevolence given will, and form now walks through these lands unopposed. Ancient king of shadows, they appear to be waiting for you. Very perceptive, and now I am here. I must tell them that their wait is over. I must tell them I have been reborn. Be gone, dragon. I am changed, no longer be stopped by the likes of you. I live and breathe to protect mankind. I cannot abandon them to you, and I as once did so long ago. These woods will witness your defeat. So your dragon blood still runs so hot you will dare to stop me. Dragons, that reminds me, not long back, I fought a rabble of men who traveled with a dragon child. Tell me, Morphle, was that your daughter? Wendy left this place long ago to test the limits of your influence. Could she have what? Pray, continue. You will answer me. Reply will determine. Such information is no use to you now. You have dared to challenge me. You have no time for divorce or no. Best focus now on this, the moment of your death. I hate for you to miss it. Not Morva. Awful darkness. I know, I could feel it too. Darkland Woods. It's here the heroes met the Demon King with the sacred snows defeated him. Their lingering energy is about out of the source of the monsters. I never imagined it'd be as bad as this. It's worse than before. It's grown so much stronger. Simply standing here is a struggle. Don't need to worry. Father's here. He'll take care of everything. Boom, boom, boom. Your father. Over there, on the other side of the swamp's black temple of the Demon King. Your father stands guard near it. It's where my father and I have lived as long as I remember. I see forest like a home to you. Good to see father again. I'm so happy. My foster father leads the dragon tribe. In the last great war, both my true parents were killed. Father took me and raised me as if I were his own child. That's how you can live here. Father holds back the monsters that are born in Darkland Woods. So strong, really gentle. One day I hope to be like him. Oh, wonder what's wrong. Princess Barter, Prince Juno were under attack. Horde of these foul beasts headed straight for us. Wonder you well. If you're ill, it should get you to no, it's nothing. I'll fight with you. Then we'll drive back the dark children. Reeve, I'm leaving this to you. As you wish. Please proceed with the rites of resurrection, sire. Not Morva, but you guys don't even care that Morva gets off screen like a jobber. 24 defense, 19 res. Turned into a Draco zombie by Leon. Jumper. 38. Ian Reeves just here. Kill boss. I'm assuming kill. Oh no, seize gate. So it's possible to seize the gate without Reeve being still be alive, right? Yeah. Okay. 27 magic. 38 damage. Jesus, the Gorgons are a real threat. Oh, what the? Some of these guys are actually nuts. Yeah, these guys are useless, so I just like it. The mages are actually pretty strong. I guess I was wrong. You get 18 people here. You get one more than last level, right? I'm mistaken. Turns out this is the level you get more diplomas. Next Fire Emblem next week might be 7 Hollywood story maybe. Randomizer, it's either that or a ROM hack. I should start using the stat boosters. Isn't there only like a few? I think we face a couple of these next level, maybe? I'm trying to remember this next level because I remember it off of Engage. Engage has a couple of dragons, I believe, in certain spots. Yeah, okay, because in Engage is Erica, whatever stage. Yeah, there's two dragons on the left, or one on the left, one on the right, yeah. I'm just looking at reinforcements for the next couple levels. 3 turns after the northeast region, 2 Cyclops, southern region. Jesus, there's so many! Turn 20, 22, 24, 26. That was a Guigus. Oh, it's a super Cerberus. Oh, there's promoted Cerberus that show up. We should look up WAD. So it's just better like formatted, I guess. There's all these stupid squares around around every spot. There's a shit ton of units. Okay, there's a slug of units. And then after this, it's Sacred Stone. Right back, but yeah, there's a bunch of zone reinforcements, which can get pretty scary. Alright, let me be right back. What chance are strong with 52 minutes? So this might actually be a fight for right back. That was a bad dragon. It's finally time to bring out... Where's Fiend Cleaver? 60 charges, hell yeah. Actually, wait a minute. It's E rank for some reason. I think Wendy's getting at S rank lances. I don't think anyone's touching that. Another boots. B rank. Oh no, it's S rank. Wait, Cormac doesn't need to do anything anymore. He now possesses the almighty Excalibur. She needs to... Oh yeah. Stick to the goal. No bogeys are sadly. Now, the one time I did have an accountant to do it, I swear they charged a shit ton, and then I felt like I got more of a tax cut on the subsequent year and the year before, so I'm not sure what the hell they were doing. Yeah, so I haven't used an accountant since. Like, why bother paying that much? This is a weird, stupid translation, because... Oh, never mind, that's what I mean, okay. It makes it sound like it does AoE, but no. It should give me no 9 movement. Even if she doesn't deserve it. Do we have a bishop? Oh, we do have a bishop. It's stupid Garrett, but Garrett's not very strong right now. Damn, you are slow. A normal? We did a hard 5 one, though it was a little weird. Because I swore some of the growths were off, but... Yeah, we did an Iron Man, Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon, hard 5. Alright, Nino, you're gonna need that ring. Yeah, the body ring. Alright. 6 con to 8. I'd say having a guide for 4, because there's secret tiles in Fire Emblem 4 that you have no clue about. And without a guide, yes, it is sort of silly. Like, is Lax unusable if you don't... Let's say you for some reason don't get the Brave Axe. Is Lax just basically unusable? Because it's such a huge upgrade for him, and it's not like anyone else uses it, so he automatically gets it. Yeah. So I'm going to assume yes. Lax becomes completely unusable if you don't have that Brave Axe. Oh right, it's only 2 in this game. I don't want to give all my boosters to her, but I guess I have no choice. I'll give it to Loot. Cormag might need it more, honestly. He actually is good. Maybe it's Cormag time. Nino can't use speed wings because she's already too fast. Yeah, she'd cap out. She's exceptionally bad. Does she get a bonus against monsters at least? Okay. Guess she can get the speed. Yeah, she's so mad. I mean, might as well use these boosters because we're sort of... Oh, fuck it, since we got another one. Super Nino. Thing is, Arisha, what she needs is she needs defense and HP. Those are the 2 boosters I want. It's just not happening. She's already, like, capping out everything else. Isn't there a blue hair emblem? I forgot what it's called. Damn, Bartra's awful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a blue hair emblem where all the blue hairs show up. Not doing Geb emblem either. Who wants this? Let's see who's not gonna cap. Vanessa's not gonna cap. I don't want to give it to her because she's sort of just utility player now. Oh, it's a green hair emblem? Okay, I guess I'm assuming Nino's in it. This was a very generous donation. Forgot if this level is a multi-part, as in, can you go to the world map, or is the world map no longer available after this? Alright. I think you can go back after this one. Okay, according to Spanish Man's website, there's an invisible box right here, and then it spawns 9, is it? 3... Oh no, 2 Cyclops 3 turns in a row, so 6. And if you wait to turn 20, the level becomes really hard because outer bales, 4 outer bales and 3 super dogs show up. 4 turns, okay. This is a weird level. There's no reinforcements between turns 6 and 16. Unless you go through the borders. So if you can finish before turn 16, it's much easier. But if you fail to get close, then you get overwhelmed. Yeah, you get a monster number of units that spawn. So I feel like a lot of these stages in 8 are really bizarre because they punish players that are doing poorly further. And then if you're doing good, you just skip all the mechanics because... yeah. These are thickets. So I forgot she's here. They do remix because it's safe and cheap. And then when they did do a new game, Metaphor, apparently it didn't sell well, so rest in peace. Metaphor release. I mean, no. JRPG fans live in a bubble where they say, oh, it's only PlayStation or whatever. But Metaphor did launch on, like, everything except Switch, and it still got undersold. Because, yeah, when you see, like, people talk about JRPGs, I don't think I've seen almost any Metaphor stuff. It's always about other stuff. Yeah, they just, yeah, so see, you guys think you want something new, but do you?
Yeah. Soon. It happens soon. The demon can restore to his former glory. Now his faithful servant will be bask in his radiant power. I'll have my revenge on those who scorned me. Demon King created a fine weapon, a Draco zombie. Fierce beast and I will guard temple's entrance. The silence we stand watch known rituals. Yes, explain everything, read. We will drown all who dare approach in this virulent mud. Yeah.
Can you tell me when the reinforcements are coming, Reeve, while we're at it? I mean, yeah, obviously the last third of Metaphor sort of sucks, but... yeah, I think it's still out. I don't know if I got outsold by Persona 3 Remake, so think of it that way. The fact that it's struggling to beat the remake. This bitch, what's her hit rate now? Scary. Now that's the thing, people claim they want gameplay in a JRPG, but if you ask Joe Blow anything about gameplay, they wouldn't be able to say what they like about a JRPG gameplay. They just want a stupid story sim or hype and aura, whatever. Every game says they're the fastest selling. There's such no, technically they're not lying. There's always an asterisk. Whenever you hear a company say it's fast selling, don't trust it until a full month is out. I'm trying to think though, Metaphor might have been the fastest because P5 might have been slower. No, because when Starfield claimed they were the fastest selling ever, that was obviously a lie. Because the way that works is when Fallout 4 comes out, they ship copies, so technically they're not sold, but we know they sold because by the end of the month it was 18 million shipped. So unless companies just want a warehouse filled with Fallout 4 merch and not sell it, we know at least 12 million sold for Fallout 4 because they shipped 12 million in the first 48 hours for Fallout 4, so we know for sure they sold that 12 million. Because they wouldn't order 6 million more copies to just not sell them. So, when Starfield says it's the fastest selling, big asterisks, it's because they can track it. But when a copy is shipped, they can't really track it. So, yeah, that's the stupid, I guess, wording they use. But anyone who's, like, knew about Fallout 4 knew Fallout 4 outsold Starfield. It's, like, not even close. I don't even know if Starfield hit 10 million. Did Fallout 4 hit 20 million plus? I forgot what it's at. It's at something ridiculous, but yeah, I know for a fact. As soon as Starfield said it was the fastest selling, 100% a lie. Because I knew the Fallout 4 number is the big thing. Ooh, Master Seed. But I could see that for Metaphor, mainly because they had digital distribution this time. But yeah, I'm assuming Metaphor slowed down considerably. I know Monster Hunter Wilds must have like crashed really hard because 10 million first, whatever, and then only selling 1 million after that is brutal. Yeah, Valkyries don't get a benefit. God damn it. I think they're fixing. I'm assuming they're gonna gamble on that expansion doing everything. Because I think apparently Monster Hunter Rise was outselling Wilds weirdly. I would like the Atlas Plus editions if they were cheaper, because then I'd be like, okay, that's fine. Because sometimes when you release a game, you realize you can make it better, so you could release at a much cheaper price for a Game of the Year edition, but full price is pretty lame. Okay, let me see. Fuck this guy. Don't. Oh no. Damn you. Should be at least a DLC upgrade for normal users. Yeah. Or for users that have the original. This is a interesting start we have going. I mean, when I say it's Soul Hackers 2 had the best combat, you guys laughed at me, called me a loser, and then... but I don't think any SMT game has really good combat. Or it's too, snowballing. But when I talk about... Soul Hackers 2, you guys just mock me and then move on, so no one cares. So turns out, Joe Blow RPG fan doesn't want fucking good gameplay, they just want socializing. So, you guys had your shot, and then you guys laughed the guy out of... Does the guy even work in video games anymore? He was the guy that made Nocturne, right? You guys don't even fucking like him anymore. What the hell happened? He used to be a star, and now he's like Bojack or something. What the fuck? No one likes him anymore. Yes, he was literally the guy that made... Was he... I forgot what he did in Nocturne. Did he do the level design on Nocturne? But yeah, you guys don't want a fucking game anymore. Now the issue with certain battle systems is you can't, like say this game for instance, you can't have every turn. You need a speed stat or else it's really snowbally. And that's the problem with SMT games. If in Persona, if you get 8 turns before the opponent, obviously you're gonna win. It's either that or they're broken as hell, but yeah, you can't balance around that. Like what the hell do you do when you do all your moves? Like imagine in chess, I move 10 pieces at once. You know how like insanely hard to balance that would be. So yeah, the fact that there's no like good turn order in the thing makes it brutal. That's why games lean into stupid action, because technically you can balance it around player skill. But if you're in turn-based, you have to like set, but you have to have a really good battle system or else you just cheese everything. I'm assuming there's a ton of cheeses in all the D&D games, right? I don't know if it's possible to balance it. You guys don't like Soul Hackers 2, you guys. What's another? I swore it was about, I don't know, I swore they said one of the producers or directors directed Nocturne and Soul Hackers 2. Which is why the maps look like they're exactly from Nocturne. I know there's a Nocturne guy in the team, but I guess everyone just hates him now. But yeah, combat-wise, Nocturne's written. Soul Hackers 2 limits the player's power, and then it's very specific which monsters you can have at which time. So the bosses are really hard because they know which weaknesses to cover. Fucking Wendy, you have groves. You're not a promoted. I have restore. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's the issue with computer D&D games is you're really imbalanced at a certain point. What the hell are the other? These ones are so far behind. I'd say my two experiences with D&D games is they're fun early, but once you get to the final third, the game just, yeah, balance or the level design just goes out the window because they don't know like what spec your guys are at. So you're either broken or struggling or whatever. Yeah, that's one issue of having too many variables. Yeah, the game just goes to hell. In Conquest they know, but yeah, most Fire Emblems they don't know what your composition is like or if you're juggernauting. But Conquest and Engage, I'd say at least try. For Conquest, can you break it in half without doing any, My Castle fights? Because some of the texts I've seen are way too... Like, the Jacob Wyvern Chapter 6 is so stupid. I wouldn't say that's allowed, because that's just dumb. I'm trying to move up on these guys. But, my one flyer is terrible. She's okay. That's why I didn't even bother continuing debating the Fates tier list, because they just assumed everyone had S rank supports. And it's not that easy. If you have two shitter units, they're never gonna get an S rank, or else you're just nuking your game, because... Is it just director plan with support? Okay, I don't know who did Nocturne. I swore someone in Soul Hackers 2 did Nocturne. Chat's the ultimate line. Don't even need the ultimate. Isn't Liar Game coming out with an anime or something soon? Or is it already out? Did not get the siren anime. I don't know if they'd fix it or if they just rushed the ending. Because the ending was rushed. Unfortunately. Our game's April, okay. We could spoil Siren, but yeah, it's very obvious where the rush happened. I still think the erased anime, does anyone like that ending? It's so fucking random. I forgot why they did it. I know the manga wasn't finished, but that was such a dumbest ending ever. It's so abrupt too. Immediate fin. The erased ending for the anime. The fucking ending is just so abrupt. It has the plot twist like one episode before the end, and then the show ends the next episode. And you're basically like, what the fuck? It's so random. The anime, fuck, I'm gonna spoil it right now. Anime ending, after the scene where the killer shows himself and he's plunged in the coma, he wakes up in the hospital. That's the final episode. Nothing else happens. He gets pushed off the hospital. And then they just happen to have a tramp or whatever, some airbag down there, and then they catch the killer. It ends in 20 minutes. The entire rest of the manga. So there's no present arc at all. They just end it in the hospital. It's insane. Yeah, they just fucking rushed it out the door and that was it. Finn, literally Finn. No, this is fucking the erased anime ending. They just randomly, I guess, said fuck it. And that's what happened. I haven't seen Claymore, but I heard that ending's pretty funny. Because the anime just decided to end, and they just made something up. So that's somewhat what happened. Except in Erase's case, they were like 90% done, and they chose not to do the last 10%. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. Those are healers. God, you guys are useless. Did they revamp Claymore? I don't know what happened with Claymore. I know they did the North arc and then randomly Priscilla fights the MC and stuff happens, I guess, maybe. Yeah, okay, they caught up and they couldn't do anything, or else they'd have a FMA. So they have to make up an ending. Idiot. I know they did the same for Gantz because they didn't want to, or I'm assuming they caught up, so they had to end Gantz randomly. Most of them, you banana. Discovery for a stream like this is probably very, very low. For defense. Yeah, I'd say most people who go to the stream would know. I played League professionally at some point. Because let's be honest, no one goes around on Twitch especially to look up someone playing Fire Emblem or Halo 4 or whatever. Usually the only discovery with games is new games or PvP games. So in our case, we have 0 discovery. I should have put something in front. Oh, it's a sword slayer, of course. My main spear, does that not work? I don't know if it'll bug the game, because Erica normally does not use a spear at all. That potion is gone for Olaf, the refillable. No, not corrupting potion, the other one, the one that refills itself each camp. She believed Olaf liked using it, or at least I use it on Olaf. Because most clears don't need mana, or that much mana, but Olaf needed a ton of mana. Shit, let me see. My 30... wait. 7, there we go. There's a Cyclops coming. Is it called Hunter's Pot? Okay. Fuck, god damn it, Gary, you're supposed to get magic because you're just... Don't worry, there's tons of bald people that are successful. Less successful people that are short, like old odd ones, so you have that advantage. There's plenty of bald people, you just have to become evil like all the billionaires. Alright, this guy's a horse. Technically you can get I think there's something that makes you taller. Is it metal rods you can put in? Though I believe you would have to get treatment every, I don't know how many years to keep them up or whatever, yeah. Okay, I don't know how it works, so if it's any good, I've never bothered. Yeah, I didn't bother. I mean, fixing my eyesight was good, but I don't know if I care about the height thing as much, that much. Don't worry, you guys don't have to be chubby anymore, because Ozempic actually apparently does work. Thick it. Chubby, oh whatever, chubby boomer. I don't know how much they are now. I don't know how much Ozempic is. I would never have to actually look it up because, you know, yes. Obviously I'm not too big either. It's like a subscription? Can't you just use it a little bit and then lose weight and then you're fine? Or do you have to like keep using it? Alright, let's see who's in range. 16 damage, 16. I don't know how it is compared to Lipo. But yeah, the worst part would be still remain or gaining the weight again because you didn't change anything else. Just drink. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, its appetite goes down. Okay. Have to move up. That Mogal is very strong. What is this bad boy? 3 to 10. Oh fuck. Should be fine. 34. There's a lot of damage. 44 hit rate. 99. 27 damage. I don't know if these guys move very far, or if they hold position while doing whatever the heck they're doing. According to this, the Cyclops will run at us for a bit. Maybe one person goes up and fights these bad boys. I forgot what the upgraded version of these Cyclops would be. What speed is this? 12 speed, still faster than my thief. Where is she? You're useless. Let me see, shine. Okay, I should have saved before doing it, but yeah, there's no animation because this class does not use lances. So that's why I did it like that. I stopped eating hash browns and pizza. Oh no, I was eating hash browns with my bacon and eggs, and I think that was making me gain quite a bit of weight really fast. So no more hash, because the hash browns, you can order like 50 of them in like a carton or whatever. But yeah, I guess They massively make you gain weight if you have one a day. So, no more hash browns, sadly. Yes, they sell them for cheap in those big frozen cartons. But yes, I realized I was actually rapidly gaining weight. So if you ever want to gain fat, I guess, you just eat hash browns. It's not some premium, let me look at it. There was some, no, as in, it was pre-made bars like the ones you get at McDonald's, except it was, I forgot what it was called, it was some cheapo brand. I'm a sucker for any of those brands that look like they've been around for over 50 years, and I'm like, hell yeah. So if something's been around 50 years as a food source, 50 plus, fuck yeah, I'm in. I don't trust any of those newfangled stuff. Is it Campbell's or Lipton? The CEO said he doesn't know what the fuck's in, or what shit's in them for the chicken noodle soup. I forgot which one. You didn't have to say it like that. Damn you, CEO, it was Campbell's. Damn you. The public didn't have to know. Oh, turn 5 and 6 gargoyles, top right. Okay. Damn you. I forgot what he said. He doesn't know because it wasn't chicken. Okay. You didn't have to put it that way, man. Well, yeah, I think you said something like he doesn't know why anyone would eat this shit or whatever the fuck it is. Damn you, you didn't have to be real. I guess he was keeping it real. Damn you. You didn't have to put it so harshly, man. Cyclops have 5 movement? Christ, they are slow. I wanna fight that guy. We have shit for fucking poor people. Who buys our shit? I don't buy fucking Campbell's products barely anymore. It's not healthy and I know the shit in it. See? At least he was keeping it real. See, well, at least he was telling the truth, I guess. They're not $4. I have a fucking canned chicken noodle soup that you buy them in 4s. Damn you people. Poor food is all we're still poor. I could bring out the can. Bananas are 20 cents. I know this because I have. I did buy bananas last week. 20 cents. Boom. Final answer. I don't have too much perishables like that anymore, like chicken soup and mac and cheese. Only if I want to have a craving of the past. Back when Odd One was in Canada, mac and cheese was... Because mac and cheese is pretty cheap if you have a family or 4 kids or whatever. Yeah, it's a pretty cheap meal. Range, okay. I'm assuming it doesn't move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pretty sure this guy does not move. Relieve taxes. I mean, probably. It just depends on your life. Yeah, it is. Yes, ramen's cheap too, so if you guys want mac and cheese, ramen, or whatever, is Hamburger Helper even a thing anymore? I swear I saw a YouTube video saying it's like almost dead. Oh no, wait, never mind. Hamburger Helper's a recession indicator because people buy it when there's a recession. Never mind, that's why I heard about it. Okay, because you stretch your meat or your beef. Good old Hamburger Helper. No, you buy it to make your beef. If you still want to eat beef, it spreads out. It stretches the stupid how much you can feed people with meat. You guys don't just eat ground meat on its own. I'm trying to move out without dying to these. Guess I'll just have hand axe. Who is it? Fuck Beast Meals. Fuck DoorDash. Please sponsor me, but fuck. But if you do microwavable dinners, I'm pretty sure the low end ones are $1.50, but I haven't actually had those since I was on TSM. It's because this level has a ton of units that run at you. It's pretty troll. Oh, this guy is stuck because of that thing. Michelina's are $1.25. Okay. I hate the banquet ones. Don't eat the banquet ones. As a connoisseur of microwave dinners, banquets are by far the worst one I've tasted. I think I tasted the dollar ones like 10, 14 years ago. God, the only one that probably would make you sick. Yeah, Stouffer's is fine. Michelina's Stouffer's, yeah. I think Snyder's does some in the Canada. But yeah, Banquet is noticeably the shittiest one. Especially Banquet's meatloaf specifically. God. Do people still do meatloaf or is that too expensive now? Oh, whatever. But a meatloaf. I used to like pot pies a lot more. I haven't actually had one in a while. Maybe I should have one. Good old pot pies. Defense. Javelin game. It's weird, I actually don't know the price of beef because it's a hassle, yeah, cooking it. But yeah, I could cook it and freeze it, I guess, but yeah. Actually don't. Actually bought fish. Fuck, was it 4 fillets for $6? I forgot. We're still moving up. Oh no, I get boneless. Or I tried it, or the ones I got, Tulipia, whatever, were boneless. You know, Fire Emblem level's slow. We devolve into this. The issue is, it's a lot of moving. The fucking air fryer doesn't do fish, you banana. Your stupid air fryer. I have to use a skillet, which is fine because you can season it. Your stupid air fryer doesn't do anything but heat the most basic things. How the fuck is your air fryer gonna cook a seasoned fish? Just use a stupid stove, or is that too posh for you guys nowadays? It's like I'm pretty sure everyone has a stove. Because when you watch those like shows about like poor Victorian times, the one thing they do have is a stove. I forgot what channel has all those Victorian time shows. Okay, we're good. I didn't realize how tanky these Cyclops are. I'm doing 0 damage. 8 fucking damage. I guess they have really high defense. And boars can't even double these guys. God, boars. Fuck boars. Probably got a defense point, but since he's capped in that class, he gets none. 2%. I probably should use my rice cooker more. I think I'll use it like 10 times. I use toaster oven for my bagels. Good old, because you can put, because unlike a toaster, you can put cheese on it and then toast it like that. Oh, usually I just have a bunch of veggies for my curries instead of rice. Usually the pot's filled with everything, so like me. Yeah, I throw everything in there and then it's like me. God, we'll sort out the veggies. As in, is it like curry with stuff inside the cubes and then you melt the cubes and everything is... Or you just mean the golden cube things, because I use those. Yeah, I use the Japanese, fuck whatever, golden, whatever the fuck it's called. Yes, we've been over the golden curry things. Pretty sure it's an old brand too. See, I trust the old brands. That's what I'm a sucker for. Tradition, damn you. None of your whatever veggie burger meat things. I don't give a shit about pouches. I have the cubes. The cubes are nice because I can split off a few cubes for however much curry I want. And it's easier to deal with than pouches. Let me see these guys. 19 defense. I think it's just Boars is really weak. This is pretty bad for level 16 promoted. Good god, that is terrible for level 16 promoted. Wait a minute. If I enter here, what happens? Blue area. Crossing line for 3 Moguls, 2 consecutive turns. After every 3 turns, 4 groups this way in the first. Fuck, I'm trying to read what the Spanish guy is saying. 4 groups in total in this way. In the first, in the first, only 2 groups. Okay. So don't cross over this river. Yeah, there's a little box to not cross. Okay. And more chumps are coming in. How much damage do I take if I don't? Okay, I see. Get me Nino. There we go. I was brave. I remember on one of my Windows 98, I don't know if it was an Explorer or there was a virus on it, but yeah. I think Internet Explorer just wouldn't load, so I had to use like other alternative web browsers. I forgot who was number 4 at the time. This was like 15 years ago. That computer I used was to play Fire Emblem 3 because I don't think it could go very advanced. Now, it was a family computer, so odds are my parents probably accidentally downloaded a virus at some point and it just infected the computer for the rest of time. Because I'm pretty sure Windows 98 was notoriously bad. Or not bad, but susceptible. Susceptible viruses in Explorer or something. Yeah, I had Netscape, but I forgot why I couldn't use it on that computer. Maybe I did use Netscape, honestly. I'm trying to remember. Because I think I used the 3rd or 4th most popular browser. Because I just couldn't work the other stuff. So it could have been Netscape. But I think there was another browser, that was number 4. Fortress here. Good God. Trying to level people so we can get supers. Do you get EXP for doing 0 damage? You get 1 EXP. As in, fuck, I mean weapon EXP, weapon EXP. Right, let's do science. Oh yeah, you most certainly do. Okay. Yeah, you get weapon XP, see this? At least visually it's visible, yeah. So we got 2 XP there, that's why the stupid bar. I can even point to this right there. See, there we go. God bless emulators. You get weapon XP hitting a wall, right? That's another thing? Or am I wrong? Oh, is it because you use Devil Axe into a wall to get XP? Because you know even if Devil Axe hits you, it won't... the wall won't attack you. So even if for some reason the axe, yes, betrays you, the wall won't finish you off. This thicket, if you enter it, spawns the end level reinforcements or the super ones here. Oh, oops, I made a mistake. There's actually spawns that spawn if you enter this zone, which I just entered. So I don't even think I'll be able to kill this Mughal. There's 3. Oh, 3 is this area. Okay. So there's 4 zones in this level. Let's spawn units. I like how they give you so many deploy slots, but the problem is since most of the game you haven't had to deploy slots. The only useful extras here would be like null and a bunch of stave users or staff users. Triple 0, because it's the classic mountain axe user, hand axe user, there we go. %, crit chance? I fucking hate when meteors and stuff have this. Wowza. Okay, very scary. These guys are gonna be very strong, let me see. Or at least in theory. Okay. I have to place a bunch up here. I don't know how often you face these guys. I'm pretty sure this is the first time in the main story you face this variant. Oh wait, in the Phantom ship, the boss is one of these, right? I'm pretty sure it's a death goal specifically. But yeah, on this route... Fuck, what the hell was the monster level? I don't even know if there was a boss. Maybe it's one of these? I think there wasn't in the Gorgon chapter, I'm pretty sure. I know there were gargoyles, but yeah, I don't think they actually spawned at all in that one. Yeah, look, oh, there's one, no, there's two on the map, and they look unpromoted, I think. Wait, maybe not. I'm like trying to look at the, oh yeah, right, because the sprite is really weird. Okay, yeah, it's easy to tell, because this sprite stares at the screen, but the other version of Gargoyle, where is it? Fuck, they're dead. Don't look at the screen. Yeah, these ones face, that's why I guess they stand out. The other gargoyles are sideways, so you see their wings mostly. Yeah. This one of Garrett shot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Wowza. So that force tower is lava. No, Son of Devils and does damage, unlike Boris. Let's take on 5. So we scaring up, Nino just runs him through. Yeah, these are the first death blows in, because I've not seen the sprite. So Erica after support is very easy to get. So it's the only one we're gonna get anyway. I don't know if I play differently, but does everyone else just play purposely to get supports? Not be like efficient at all? Because I usually just move people where they can attack something. So I think almost no one is even close to an ace support in this run. forgot how many turns it is for some. Erica Ephraim, I'm pretty sure is 25 turns is it per rank, so you have to stand beside each other, exactly beside each other for 75 or so turns. I mean, I'm fine with playing matchmaker, but yeah, in a natural game with mine, it's very rare that I get a lot of supports. Speed. Groups total these 3 death coils. Every 2 turns. I have not played Trust everything. Right. Kill the Mogul because there's not 12 gargoyles coming at me slowly. What turn is it? 8. It's bad. If I don't get to the end by turn 16, it's defense mode for a few turns. So I have 8 turns to basically get to the boss zone. Because if I don't, then it's gonna be very scary. Alright, Matthew, is it Matthew Jafar? 400 turns or something? I forgot. Yeah, at least in the newer games you can be within 3 tiles and do any action instead of end turn. I mean, total then for Jafar, is it 255 across 3 or is it? I know Jafar Matthew, I believe, is 1 point per turn. Across all 3, okay. Because they slightly hate each other for obvious reasons. That was one of the funny things in the Fates playlist on the Reddit. So apparently getting supports for most people is easy, but for some reason people were like, I can't get A rank with Kaze. Like, how the hell do you not get A rank with Kaze? There's no one else to use in like the first few levels. If anything, he's like automatic, yeah, B minimum. Simply because there's no one else to actually deploy early game. What is this? But if you somehow don't know how to A for Kaiser, it just randomly dies. It's because boomer games need to be efficient. Not like nowadays where they can use infinite whatever. Yeah, that's why the good old 255 is nice. Sure, screw it. % chance hit. If they both hit, that'd be a disaster. I shouldn't bother. We'd only hear the fairy the dancer to the north if we need her. Everyone hits him! Sir Boris. Curious about that. Oh god. Yeah, she had a chance to die, but those are low numbers. Also a big number. Oh, I didn't realize Arisha was that close. Wow. These guys actually have distance. So basically the idea was to kill this guy, but then this person... Oh, this guy's useless. This guy is slightly stronger. Fucking demon! 65 hit rate, maybe. They may scale back on their file sizes because of the hardware prices, so no one wants a game that takes out most of their drive. Smart idea. Okay. Look at my dodge rate. I believe the hatchet will force the Medusa to hit at 3 range. 72 avoid, maybe. Yeah, should be easy to dodge. I just want to level. I'm assuming no one wants the bottleneck to be that. The Dark Deity games have good sprite work. I believe they were ROM hack GBA artists, so they technically also have really nice sprite work because it's very similar. And X. Moldogs there. I'm assuming these ones move. Maybe they don't, but I'm assuming they would move compared to the other ones because their position is so annoyingly that if they didn't move, it's pretty annoying trying to kill them, but I could be wrong. I mean, I could see that. If you struggle to install stuff here, you don't bother. But I don't know. But I think it's just because no one cares about optimization right now. They may have to because of hardware prices. Sucks that Garrett doesn't have the bald sprite for this. It's always funny when Rice in Shadow Dragon is a different class, because then he no longer wears the Pope hat. So you get a bald swordsman or something. Which is pretty unique, because I'm pretty sure most of Shadow Dragon's bald characters aren't in classes, yeah, that are Swordmaster. Our Master 657 serves from maybe 7 months. Oh, I did go for the 2-range Demon Surge, because I guess it had way higher hit rate. 6 turns before we're screwed or we get swamped. Oh, slightly scary. This might get a little messy. I feel like we have to push. Speed. Thief still can't steal that. Trying to make sure I don't die, because we're not going to hit those centaurs. I've never done the creature campaign, but yeah, I've asked you guys, and you guys say it's not worth the time either, so I'm going to assume it sucks. It's like how in Engage I tried one level of the thing for grinding mats, or some mode like that, and yeah, it just feels terrible to play. Let's see how this works. Yeah, I cheated there, cause yeah. Damn, these guys have no defense. Fuck, we might actually lose our shot here. Okay. The axe I think does less, so about 29 damage from the steel, right? Maybe we could throw Dozler down. I sort of hate him a lot. Alright, Dozler dies. Not really a big deal. Damn it, I guess we're gonna find out. Does our show die? Okay, that's good enough. Just needed to dodge one. Technically, the Axe Reaver has a very low chance to hit her, because it's not, or it's, yeah, reverses the triangle. Oh, there's a crit here. Well, my Dozler. Okay, we're good. Yes, it's because stupid, useless Twitch CEO wants to get into Roblox, but another failed whatever the hell he's doing. So it's another bomb on his resume, or at least another failed whatever the hell he's doing on Twitch. It's more that he wanted to grow the site, but obviously it flopped because Roblox isn't big on Twitch at all. I think it's because Twitch's demo keeps getting older because none of the young kids go to Twitch. But they'd go to YouTube to find a video on it, I guess, instead of a live stream of it. But yeah, Roblox streamers get no views because they don't go to Twitch. I mean, the idea is you get new people to replace the people that leave, because I believe Twitch's numbers are worse than before the pandemic, which obviously is not good. So Christ, these levels have been long. Okay, my objective, get here before 16 so we can finish before 6-8 turns of reinforcements get me. I mean, the thing about YouTube is they have a stupid video library, so Twitch obviously pivoted from having any saved videos on it, but yeah, if you want to look something up, you can, because the video stays on YouTube. But yeah, I think Twitch failed to monetize ads very well, they failed to monetize like everything, and then they have no way to stop the bleeding. If I don't play 3 minutes ads every hour, you get a pre-roll, so that's why I usually take a break randomly, but there's no quota, or technically some contracts have a 3-minute quota. Anything higher is probably being greedy, but get the bag, whatever. Because they were arguing about Peanut, whatever the fuck that guy's called, if his views were legit. But all I saw from his graph is he plays a lot of ads, I guess. So normie streams love ads apparently, and they like don't ad block it, I guess, so they make a ton from ads. But yeah, I saw his graph, it goes up and down, which is actually consistent. It's just unfortunately means he plays a shit ton of ads. Yeah, that actually explains why the numbers go up and down, because he's playing an ad on the dot every, was it 20 minutes, 50? So he programmed the ads to be that. So it's actually not view bottom, he's just spamming the shit out of ads. What is this? Steel blade. Holy shit, that is a lot of guys. Wait, am I in range? I'm assuming these guys don't move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, barely out of range. I mean, I'm not sure if his... Fuck, I could just check right now. Oh, it is, yeah, okay, he does have ad-free. If you sub. But yeah, non-subbed people would most likely switch streams temporarily while the ads are playing. Hot tea since like 72 months. I'm actually getting a ton of XP on loot here. Not this XP, the weapon XP, let me see. Okay, still not enough to get S rank though, at the rate we're going. Where is, I'm looking at the map. Look, I'm actually one tile away from activating a lot of things. And if I stand, wait, never mind. No, it's here. This area is the blue line here, and it spawns, what is it? 3 Moguls. God damn, it's such a brutal. 3 of these guys. I don't know if they have Shadow Shot, but yeah, very scary against my team. Okay, cats are strong quick. 54 months. you go get him, Boris. This turn, after the Cyclops level, there are a lot of enemies that just rush you down in this. So you start enemy phasing them because you're not gonna burn through this many. A shoo to finish Farm Night today. Pretty sure next level is the shortest of the 3 we do today. Okay, 4 turns to sort of do it. If I don't, we're in trouble. See how strong my guys are to go. Rush, what's his name? Leon. What am I doing this? Let me see. Just rescue her and drive her around. Fuck this guy, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have to sort of enter a zone. And doing so might enter this guy's zone. Oops. What does this guy's no move? That's pretty funny. So it gives 5 speed, but it's 7 whale. It's my con 7, so it's exactly 1 off from doubling the guy. God damn. So that's why this doubles, but not this. As long as I don't get hit by every single 9 damage attack. You know you're actually useless. Choose return scrambled back 49 months. Yeah, we have so many deploy slots in this level, but the units are useless. Or your 18th unit is not going to be good. Or basically it's a null slot to summon stuff every turn as a summoner. No one knows Blue's Clues new. Hipster's Bluey. Different kind of blue. I've never seen either Blue's Clues or Blue's, so I don't know. Did anyone get the stupid question in? For Roblox? Is it Brain Rot the most popular game on Roblox, or is it that garden game? I'm not even sure. Let's see, this is 97, 73. Damn it. This is such a hassle, this part. I thought there's a custom game in Roblox, it's Brain Rot. Fortnite has a Brain Rot mode, but I'm not sure what the hell it's even about. 35 damage, so if 2 of them hit, that is quite a lot. Fuck. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm gonna get hit by 2. I'm hoping I can just tank. Oh, this might help me with my evasion. Boom. This one has some of the worst traits. Yeah, this. I know in Fire Emblem Birthright, there's that Hans level of wyverns that spawn on terrain that you can't get to. So unless you have like a Juggernaut flyer, yeah, your ground units basically get first struck. And then they have these cocksuckers. Kaiparos wants to go back 119 months. So right now we are slow moving because I can't move past this very well. It's mostly this stopping me from really pushing. Oh, and these, yeah, these guys keep spawning. Okay. It's not exactly nice for routine. So if I stand here, it starts the Moguls, and I'm not ready for the Moguls. Let's do 7 just in case it's a game over on Bartra. So look up these units. Are they normally screwed? Here's how my run went. Let's see. 28. Freaking insane. Thank Lord. Look at this guy. Let's see. Technically, all these numbers are within its range. These guys are just randomly strong, I guess. What about... Oh, these guys got a boost. Okay. So these guys have been boosted by the difficulty 7. Wait, maybe not actually. Let's try it again. Yeah, it's because the guy's low level, so he doesn't get any stats from the 130. But it's because every unit in this game for some reason has a range. You're kidding. There we go. I took 28 damage. 3646, I feel like I get skill. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. There's things in there. Don't worry, we're never playing Engage on stream for a long time, sadly. Years from now. Engage has been played out here. Unless there's like mods, but I haven't really done Switch emulation much. Will be next year. It took, how many weeks? Was it 30? 30? 20? Maybe not 30. I'm trying to remember how many parts of Three Houses Engage we did. Going to my own YouTube channel. YouTube Studio. $22 weeks for that one, huh? Let's try to look at other ones, but but yeah, that was almost half the year was just Engaged last year, so probably been for a bit. I did do a Shadow Dragon, but in 3D or in Awakening style, I guess. Oh shit, he's actually pretty low. Damn, we got really lucky with the shadow shots. I don't think a single one hit. If I don't get doubled, he's nowhere to double, right? Thank the Lord. Okay, so a lot of stuff's gonna happen real soon. I basically have to finish here or else we're spending another 6 turns. You're kidding! There's a fucking thicket there? Why? Fuck this guy. Fuck his specific location. Let me see if we can dance something. Rescue the dancer closer. Guess we'll see. Still no good. Maybe either.
Yeah, your eyes annoy me. Why do you not despair? Why do you not surrender?
Wowza, I didn't expect that. Fuck. Let's see what we can do. What's his ability? Oh, wait, never mind. So recruits are like berserkers? Is that how they work? Or maybe he just naturally has that much crit? Okay. Yeah, this game gets easier if you had a flyer that's strong, because you could just kill half these units. But, yeah, this is enough to one-shot her, because she has so little HP. Yeah, she does move. Here she comes. Amelia spray. Unfortunately, because I failed to move up better, we're gonna get killed by Mogals. That's weird, I thought it was grappling. What I thought it didn't have the grappling tag on it. Oh, those are unpromoted. Okay, well, I thought they were gonna be like, oh, Mogals are not Arc Mogals. Okay. Yeah, Arc Mogals are scary. I was camping the old mountain. This guy's very scary though. I don't think weapon weight matters for... But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Because my thief has 10 speed and 1 mercury. These guys have 10, maybe I had 9. But I'd have to fly the thief to the spot or whatever the heck it was. Yeah, I'd have to fly the thief to this spot and then steal. Green is actually really, really bulky.
Even if you defeat me, you're too late to stop it. The one true demon will rise.
almost just in time. 2 hours for the finale. Are you in range of her? Nope. Almost level 20 now. Finally can use this. These guys are surprisingly very far range. Check what turn it is, because I think there'll be a bunch of reinforcements that stack on each other, so I gotta bail on this level. Oh, we're on turn 16, that's where these mailed ones, there we go, these guys are the mailed ones. That means 2 gargoyles. Oh no, 3 gargoyles spawn above Morva now. Fucking A. Yep, here they come. I don't know if killing Morva stops reinforcements. Though, gargoyles are the most annoying to deal with here. It's annoying to reach them. We just need a slight heal. Let's try to figure this out real fast. I'm gonna try to end this turn and then rescue our Erica to the spot. Is that just a recolored dragon? Whatever. There was special dialogue. God bless their soul, but it's Wendy. And I'm not. Could I have gotten that? I'm trying to remember if I'm gonna save if it. Here we go. Damn, she gets one shot because it's Wendy. Heck, I'm sorry. Yeah, you get that's it. Okay, oops. There we go. Okay. Thank God for saves. Where are we? Kidnap? We may have to kill that little eyeball. Okay, let's go get some... shiny XP. Oh, more of us just recolored. Okay. Myrrh and then... the other Dracos. Okay. I guess we'll see next chapter. Are these too fresh? Because you've only recently died. So I should hit S by the end of the game. That's what I figured. I don't even want to waste any time. Actually, let's see. Guess we can gotcha. This guy's promoted, yeah. 5? He was promoted! No, whatever. This is the Black Temple. Demon King is here. We have to stop before we begin the ritual. Let's waste no time, brother. I'm sorry, father. Wendy, what is it? I just murdered my dad. I just met with my father. I've not seen or spoken with him in quite a while. I saw your father. Oh, we must speak with him. No, you told me he couldn't see you. He said it wasn't a good idea for him to meet so many people. As tribal chieftain feels he should maintain his distance. That's so. It's too bad. I forgot about this scene. Mir's randomly more mature. Oh, he'd offered me words of encouragement, praised my efforts thus far. Told me in his kindly voice to come home to him safely. Do my best to honor his faith in me. Sounds like a good father, he is. Mistress Barcher, I'll do all I can for my father and for all of you as well. Help you and we'll defeat the Demon King. Sure you want to go with us one day? I so wanted to be with your father. I don't know, I mean, you got tons of time to catch up. Yeah, this is Myrrh or Wendy's stepping on Erica's foot. I don't know, you could go to a baseball game, you know, we have time, and not like the world's gonna end soon. Yes, I'm sure, once we're finished dealing with this evil, I'll have time then. Let's hurry, Mr. Barcher. Wendy. I understand, let's get moving. No, you don't understand anything. You literally just had us, or you just suggested one of our strongest units to be on the bench to hang out while we're outside the main bad guy's place. The faster we can end this nightmare, the better. From this building, repulsive energy oozes. The Demon King is here. Leon, it's almost time. Your beloved Bartra's on her way. Bartra. Don't come, it's already... Leon, Prince of Frailty, oof. Believe a weak man like you thought to oppose me. You're an arrogant little insect, nothing more. Now you're dead. I'll devour you and you'll be lost forever. Does it hurt? Are you suffering? Oh, but it does not end for you yet. Oh no, I've left you this one shard of awareness for a reason. I want you to watch yourself as you crush Bartra. You should thank me. Hey, I mean Bartra. Thing. Sacred stone. Whoa! What the? Whoa! It's a common trope in games. Or I guess in shows too. What the? The name of it. 1.5 years ago. I'm trying to remember the cutscene you get for Ephraim's route here. Tomorrow comes, you have to go home, don't you? Yes, thank you for everything, Leon. I'll never forget the time I spent here. I think we'll see each other again. Yes, of course, my brother and you and me. We're friends after, aren't we? Bertra, yep, you're right. I hope your study of the secret stones is fruitful. I know you'll use the wisdom you glean to make your people happy. Thank you, Bertra. You know, you're the only reason I was able to save that girl. Times I wanted to give up to admit failure, but you were always there. You always encouraged me to succeed. It's kept me going. I just thought of you, Leon. Bertra, I have always... I'm sorry, forget what I was saying. I could never be like Juno. Damn you! It should have been a slam dunk. You're both royalty. The only other person in the picture is related. Should have been a slam dunk, Leon. Boom, boom, boom. And he still breaks the shot. Damn you! Should have been easy mode. Fucking hell. The only competition is her literal brother. And he still loses. Man, what are you? I guess this is it, Bartra. Hope to see you again someday. Completing thermospan with my 76 months. I'm gonna focus on my work, do my best until that day. My research will progress, my discoveries will benefit us all. One day I'll be a prince worthy of you, and I'll see you again. Leon. Bartra. Leon is... You, isn't it, Leon? Yes. Yeah, this entire scene's completely different than Ephraim's, right? Does Ephraim even give a shit anymore? He just wants to kill him? I'm trying to remember. Yes, but I'm almost completely gone. Before I'm lost entirely, I want to apologize. Sorry, Butcher, this is all my fault. I was too weak. You're not to blame, Leon. It was the Demon King who was controlling you. No, that's not true, Butcher. When the Demon King reached in to me from inside the dark stone, when he whispered he would see all my dreams and desires made true, I did not reject him. Shadows of my heart, he saw jealousy, vanity was my weakness. I put these emotions there, allowed them to thrive. Everyone has weaknesses, Leon. You're not the only one. I do. I'm sure my brother does. No, he doesn't. Don't hate yourself for having these feelings, please. Thank you, Bartra. You're always so kind. Demon King will claim my flesh as a vessel for his resurrection. Before that can happen, I want you to kill me. Sorry, Bartra. I'm already... It's time for Evil Face. Have we seen the Evil Face? He gets an Evil Face soon, right? I don't know if on this route you even see it until now, but please. Don't turn in your failings into some sad epic of personal tragedy. It's time we started then. Have a ritual to complete and some nuisances to kill. Oh, the Evil Face is broken, the randomizer. Oh, okay. Shut your mouth, won't allow you to desecrate Leon's body any further. I'll return this world, I'll strike myself with my master. As that so you honestly believe yourself capable, wench? You once prayed for this fool's salvation. Can you bring yourself to kill him? Can and I will. I made a promise to Leon and intend to honor him. Okay, yeah, so I think he does have the Evil Face once that warp happened, but... Yeah, we just don't see it. He's always just, well, he's just way down like crazy. Okay. 18 weight. Ironic, isn't it, Leon? As usual, your weakness screws you over. The script, yeah. It's the dialogue. Okay. Technically, we could warp in. We've saved it. Problem is, if we warp someone in, we have to actually have them kill him. Let me see. I guess a brave axe to the face, maybe. Jesus, these guys are pretty rough now. Okay, it's funny, these guys don't change at all from the start of the game. All their damage I think is in the talents. So early game when you face them, they seem strong, but they don't change at all because their stats are for some reason near 0. What is that? Oh, it's random right for me. It's a Master Seal, I don't know why, and an Angelic Robe. I guess it's for stupid, if you want to do Tower of whatever. Okay. The old Master Seal in the final chest. Yeah, we could warp. I guess we'll see how good our warper is. Circle. Wow, so we had 18 and now we have this few. Damn, we actually have to get Boris back in. The only reason Vanessa's on the team is she flies, but I don't know if we need that specifically. Oh, it's because Juno steals a spot. Okay, that's why we're like off by 1. Okay, we're forced to use F from here. This will be it. So if we end early, haha, we'll do Monster Train, but otherwise, still on schedule, right? We'll be right back. Nah, there's still an end and you have to go through credits, so I doubt we'll get a bonus Monster Train. Alright, through it back. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah. I guess it's for post game. I could warp and finish early. Alright, that's usually what happens in Fire Emblem runs. You realize there's no levels left, so might as well use all your staves. Technically, there's not as many units here. 4 Archmogos from the right when you enter the black zone, so don't go left. That's interesting. There's 2 boxes. If you go left, you face 5 of the flying eyeballs that are super OP. But if you go this way, you face 4 death glows, which I feel are easier than a flying mage with 20 plus magic. When you place a unit in the stairs below Leon, oh, 3 whites, 10 consecutive turns. I have to look this up. What monster are we talking about? Oh, it's just a skeleton. Or whites. Who cares? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. You said, let me see. I thought there was a mistranslation. Wait, what the? There's a mistranslation. Wait a minute. Wait. On the wiki, it says the opposite. You enter the western part of the map. 4 death goes from the northeast. And then if you enter here, it's 5 Arcanogos from the northwest. Is the wiki wrong? Because the Spanish guy says the opposite unless I'm misreading it. I'm pretty sure the Spanish guy's right. Wait, Eric and Ephraim roots are married? Oh. Wait, which fucking one am I on? Wait a minute. Oh, player's guide. And the guide has everything. So, who's this? Fuck, which one am I on? I mean, which wiki am I? Which one is the correct one? I know I'm on Erica route, but the wiki on the Spanish site, which route are they talking about? So I have to do the opposite. Fuck, am I really doing the Riddler? Sort of this formation. The Spanish site is using Erica's, it looks like, because this position of these skeletons. Okay, match mine. And then the wiki is using Ephraim's loadout, I guess, or reinforcements. Okay, that would explain why it's wonky. So I go east. Probably not gonna work. We get more XP, but obviously it's not gonna matter. It's funny because if you are a noob and you do split your army, you inadvertently possibly trigger 2 reinforcements at the same time, and that's like, with the level of the units, that's like game over. The wiki has difficult or whatever, but I don't know if my 130% gross even kicked in much this game, because every unit either has a low level or they have like a range. So say his skill could be between 4 and 10, for instance, so I can never tell because they'd have to hit the max. Is there someone that's like high level here? Yeah, no one here is above level 10, it looks like, outside of Leon. You know, I'll check Leon. We can just look at Leon. Oh no, I didn't do it on bosses, never mind. Yeah, the only person that would benefit is Leon, but I think the setting was not to do it on bosses or else it'd become dodge tanks. Forgot if that's what happened in Fire Emblem 6. Wonder if we can get loot to get S rank just off the shine she has in her inventory. That's a really rare animation, because A, you have to be using a general, B, I'm trying to remember. Which games do they use axes in GBA games? Is it all three of them, or is it just this one? I'm trying to remember. But yeah, it's a pretty rare. Oh, is it all three? Okay. I just don't use generals and... No, is it? Sword is added generals. Oh, okay. I see. So I'm curious what this sword crit looks like. Oh yeah, it was a pretty funny crit. It just doesn't happen much because the generals usually have low skill, speed, whatever. Yeah, it's funny that some classes have pretty funny animations. It's just really hard to proc. When generals promote in this game, are they ranked D or E for their weapon ranks? Because obviously they're lance users and they're knights. Good luck as well. That's probably D. Going to this E, C, E. Oh no, it's E apparently. So Lance is C, the other two E, which is probably why the randomizer gave Wendy an E for swords. Whee. Well, you're right. Yeah, Great Knight is EDD. Yeah, I have the Serenus Force as well. Wait, so Knight base, I guess yeah, that'd be right. Knight base is D. Fuck, I'm checking up something. One last thing. Okay, never mind. I was looking up Wendy. Okay, Wendy's just base. Yeah, it's D. D rank for Lance. Okay. I feel like it bugged the supports. Is Erica Ephraim not a support in the game? For some reason I thought it was. Maybe there is no support between them. I just assumed they did. No, there is. I guess I just haven't stood beside them that much. Huh. Yeah. Very weird. Those idiots get to have fun. Good enough, beta. Good enough. I think that's our until this playthrough, I don't even remember this crit animation. Because you'd have to use Ross and then make him a trainee. She max now. I just don't get how you guys could play this on a real GBA, no speed up, no save states, just spending an hour in the arena then dying at the end or your batteries run out. I'm trying to think, the only long game I could play on the mobile at the time would be Pokemon, but even then, I think I always just would rather play PC games. Yeah, I think the first Fire Emblem I actually owned was Path to Radiance, because I think emulation was a lot harder then for GameCube. So all the GBA Fire Emblems, yeah, I played emulated. This is, yeah, Endgame. This is the part 1 of Endgame. Next part will old Leon gets a makeover. You eventually give a shit, or when my my FF1 battery died, I tried to do it like twice, and then that's when I give up because I knew it was a lost cause, or the cart, I guess, wasn't gonna ever fix itself. Alright, let's see. It's because you have limited time as a kid. Because of school and your parents forcing you to do homework or go to bed. Who wants it? What did you not beat 30 times? Or... oh, it just auto-saves every turn? Okay, for GBA. Yeah, what is this? 20 defense, Christ. I remember our Dragon Quest Monsters cartridge lost save data because my brother saved while I was losing battery. And you know how it says never turn the system off when you're saving? Well, the system did turn off because it was out of battery. So yes, and it nukes the save file. Rest in peace. So that is the one way to 100% lose your data. Don't worry, it was just Dragon Quest Monsters. Yeah, it was hard to rack up a really long playthrough. of a game when you're younger because you get so little free time. I think our Pokemon Yellow cart was 100 hours, but it was like shared between me and my bro, and there's only so much you can do in Gen 1. Yeah. Double question mark. These two are just gonna have it all to themselves. The bus ride was long, but I mean, it's hard to do the homework on the bus. Damn, she has a little might though, but everything else Farina's seemed fine. I'm trying to remember who Farina replaced. Oh, we didn't see Amelia because oh, it was Innis, okay. Boris. Does Draco zombies even count as dragons? I'm trying to remember because I think we talked about the last level of wyverns in this game. I forgot if it was the Jahana Desert level. Okay, so it does work on these two. Okay. Oh, I do have S. Fuck yeah, Valdi, baby. And I got one shot. Oh, whatever. Send in Bart or some shit like that. Yeah, it's funny that these have a real sprite, yeah. And then the Morva had that mean recolor sprite. Going to the site, did I just walk into the reinforcement spawn? Oh yeah, I missed the Evaldi because it's pretty rare. Animation. Okay, this is a square. Okay, that spawns on. Four death goals when you enter that red zone. See you later, Farmaster. I mean, it is pretty interesting. They got 3 Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem games out, even though the Game Boy Advance was cut short really fast. I'm trying to think, did the Wii U actually have a longer lifespan, technically, than the GBA? Because they announced the DS pretty early, right? I guess it's more amazing Mega Man Battle Network managed to make so many stupid games. Well, you had a decent amount of games, it's just, yeah, third parties weren't in and... There's see out of the center. I blame Luigi for the Wii U's flop. Now there's a lot of factors, but Luigi's one of them. Luigi was given the ball and he missed every shot. So the moral of the story is don't give Luigi the ball. Yes, Year of Luigi was a joke, alright? Didn't move the needle. If anything, maybe even last sales happened. They're like, you know what? I'm returning my Wii U. This year is not doing it for me. Damn it, Luigi. This discolored tone. Okay, the wiki is the other version of the level. It's a bit easier to deal with than the other things. What the wait? Because these ones don't move, right? I'd say this every time, but I'm not even sure if in this game, do the siege guys just not move at all in this game? I guess not. I guess every sieges in this game doesn't actually move. I didn't realize the back two were siege users. That makes it pretty annoying though. Prediction is these 3 move, or these 4 move, Leon doesn't move. Yes, that means these 2 don't move. Yeah. Baits into coins. These two still don't want to talk to each other. Damage. No, it doesn't do. Damage 25. Round 15 to finish the fight. Shouldn't be too bad. Credits are like 10 to 15, but there's so few characters in this game, so the roll call might be a lot shorter. So she doesn't move. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the AI on some of these. So this was, I can't remember what our sword was. It's not gonna get a support, it's over. These guys don't move either. I think they all must move at the same time or something, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure the moment I step here, he'll move. Yeah, the stairs might be the trigger for everyone to move. That triggers all both corners. It's 24. Sir Boars, you're a bum. She has super stacked goes for resistance, but yeah, the other units do not move. What is if I stand there? Will they be set off? Because we're slowly getting in a striking distance of old Leon. The Gorgons of the previous level moved, but they didn't have, or yeah, I'm not sure how these ones work. My strength that bad? 17. I guess it is that bad. It took Wallace almost around like 105 months. Christ. Not alright, I'm fine, brother. Right here, call me if you need anything. I'll always be nearby. Thank you, but you understand I'm here to fight, don't you? Can I ask you to watch me constantly with your sister not your ward marcher? Wait, don't. Who are you? You looked a little upset. Thought I'd stroke your face like I used to. Leon, damn you! Please stop. You treat me like a child. No, I'm sorry, just an old habit. Besides, you're always the one who passed me to do when we were little. Don't remember? No, I don't remember. It was such a long time ago. Dear brother, please try to remember where we are right now. What did our companions say if they saw us in such a personal moment? Yes, that would be embarrassing. Forgive me, I did not mean anything you'd find unpleasant. No, I didn't mean that. It's just... Really want me to stroke your face? Damn you! Leon! I mean, look, I always did blush so easily. I haven't changed at all. Enough, brother, you're starting to anger me. Leon, damn you! Because my speed and skill are so bad, and luck. So you don't have two supports. Not very evasive. These guys aren't gonna move. Oh no, there we go. Trying to figure out their AI. Okay, are they all gonna move now then? Fuck, it's such a weird AI. Fuck. Are they not allowed to move south? Maybe these ones have attack AI. These ones hold position, I guess, because of stone? That's my only theory. These ones hold position because of shadow shot. These ones, maybe these ones will move if I'm one more split. No, I am within range. Okay, I'm just not in range of that. Oh wait, I am in range of this skeleton. I'm trying to figure this out. Next turn I might just go for it. These guys ain't doing anything. Dangerous times. He survives a gun unless he crits. Not a gun. Jesus, Wendy just never got going. I tried to make her better, and she just has too many deficiencies. Damn it, Wendy, you're a bum. Okay, is this lethal? That hurts. 30, and then Ninja's crappy thunder turns 0. Right, before I kill Leon, I should do the dialogue. Alright, so I might cheat. Because even though he's way down, I'm not even sure if I double Leon, because Bartra is also really slow. It's sort of a Bartra level. Bartra is so ass. Alright, let's get our lover combo. 6% Leon, I hope you're watching. Oh, defeat the Demon King.
Hey, you really think your blade can hurt me? Cut to me and see if you can even hit me, that is.
Damn it, stop styling on her.
Come and face your death and win, you miserable fool. Your corpse will make a perfect offering to my resurrection.
Yeah, such good sprite work. Too bad you see him very little time.
Yeah.
Final level. All max strength and defense, I believe. Space plant. Leon. Be careful, Bartra. It's alright, he's Leon. Leon. Hey, I mean, Bartra, is that you? Yes, Leon, it's me. Bartra, you stopped me, didn't you? I'm glad, Leon. Leon, listen, Bartra. I never had the courage to tell you, but always loved you. Leon. Meh. Meh. What? This brother Leon's body, it's... Time has come. My resurrection's at hand. Now humans lament your fate, weep for the dead, despair for a living, panic, wail and tremble in grief. Grovel on fear, I am returned. What about the stone? We have one stone left. Or they had to use some weird 3D thing on GBA games or whatever the tech was. I think that's what you briefly saw there. But it's more, I think it's in a lot of other GBA games, so not Fire Emblem. But yeah, I think you saw a little bit of the weird 3D thing. What's that? The Demon King. Was this guy the guy who got 3rd place in Heroes right now? I forgot. I didn't look at the male votes. Or was he 5th? I know there was like a rally for this guy, I think. At least a couple of Choose Your Legends ago. Don't be afraid, Bartram, here. Our friends are here. We have Sacred Stone, and we have each other. We'll not lose. We'll defeat him. You're right, brother. Okay, we still do have that one stone. So that's time to use the final Sacred Stone. We must use its power against the Demon King as stories of old. We must listen to me, Bartra. The stories are true. The stone does hold the power to stop the Demon King. Our source's power is human will, the desire for peace within our hearts. Yes, that's right. We need not pray for the sacred stones that aid us now. Well, we need to focus ourselves, concentrate on a better future, understand, Salah. Yes, Nirvana, I'll never repay you for all you've done so far, and please one last time lend me your strength. Defeat the Demon King, restore peace for our lands. Take the peace we all dream, make it real. Is everyone ready? We're gonna win. I only wish to serve, protect the two of you. What if you all the way, Prince Juno? I am in no way inferior to this so-called Demon King. Oh, it's stupid it is. I wonder if we can reenact the legend. It must be steel blades with which to pierce the enemy. Okay, Fomantis got 3rd, I see. My magic prevail. Do what I can. Watch with pride, Father. I'll show you who's the strongest. Fines all well and good. Where's all the treasure? Same goes for me. Let's finish this. Honorable sacred stone, not suffer imprisonment again. How you possess only one, do not fool yourselves, cannot fully imprison me. Grind that wretched rock in your cursed bones to powder. There, we did it. Demon King's soul has been bound once more. Archer, it's not over yet. The Demon King's soul rages against its prison. Let's return it to its proper place and quickly. First wants to beat the Demon King's soulless body. I forgot how dumb this is. So he's technically defeated. There's just a corpse with no master flailing about. Like, we could probably close the door to this stupid temple and this guy would never hurt anyone. The real battle is just beginning. Ancestors paid dearly for their victory. A mountain of corpses. Written, the Demon King was surrounded by the dead before he finally fell, and were prepared to do what must be done. No desire making more heartbreaking sacrifices. Promise that I'll return safely we shall. And notice Arisha has to walk into stupid Parcher. In the lore, they fought him, and then I guess she died, and then they closed the door on this stupid thing. Demon King, Lord of Darkness, desire to remake the world. It gave him a random item, so I guess a chest key is it. I'm trying to remember what these do. I have to look this up. What the hell does Ravager do? Or does it not matter because he's about to get one shot? Ravager's 15 strength. Oh, it's one range. Okay. So it's like better stat-wise. But it's one range, but the GBA system, I guess, or the engine they use, can't tell us the stupid range of the Ravager. Yeah, he'll never use Ravager because there's always going to be someone that's within range. Not bad. Do I get doubled? Fuck, you're actually trained. You're useless. This is interesting. Is there reinforcements at all? There must be some pressure on this map. Oh no, there isn't. Okay. The Spanish Guy's website writes, it's very easy, one of the easiest final bosses in all of Fire Emblem. Okay, there is no... Okay, the Demon King will summon mobs, okay. Oh, we can create random Draco zombies, okay. Summons turn 1. Nice, he'll summon units. And he does the usual dragon thing where he does... The worst part is units that don't have HP will just get one shot, and it's always annoying because that means only a few specific units can attack. Oh, it doesn't pierce defense? Okay. Yeah, with the dragons, my units were mostly useless because of the pierce defense. Okay, yeah, it should be fine then. This pierce defense becomes who has more base HP. I summon the almighty zombie in defense mode. Level 609. Level 11 version. 713. Alright, let's see. Damn, poor guy. Is he really 80 HP only? At least he looks cool. Wait a minute. Oh, he's 120 HP. Oops. We may have to use a rescue. Let me see. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, he's getting blasted. Yeah, poor guy. Get me Nina, or maybe not. She can't do anything. Is it really this? These are dense. Yeah, we might have to dance Vita. Last Latona. We got like 4 of these? Yeah, we got 4 of these across the game. So that and boots, weirdly, were the randomized items. So we missed out on some things, but yes, definitely not Latonas. Latonas and boots for some reason. Oh, there's a chance to miss. Maybe Excalibur, and I guess we could just do that. It's a cool sprite. Problem is, you don't see it much. I don't know if ROM hacks try to reuse this, or if it's too hard to program the sprite to do anything. That's it. It's over, isn't it? This game, I don't know if does the thing. There's one super, if there's anything I can say that's super annoying in Fire Emblem 7, it's the ending. Because suddenly you're not allowed to skip tags. It just slowly moves. Okay, let's use the dismount and give him. Okay, he was in prison locked away. Yeah, in Fire Emblem 7 it pisses me off because the text moves so slow. Legends of Old have been rare interactions today. Is that the only Fire Emblem that does that? I'm trying to remember. It's really annoying. Done far more than Legends ever told. To destroy the Demon King's body. Can never come back. That's right. We have you all thank for another thing. In that ancient battle, it took the might of 5 heroes to do what we did. We do not have the extraordinary power to draw from. No, we didn't conquer darkness or with peaceful land thanks to you. It's because you never gave in, never stopped fighting on me, not once. Thank you. We have accomplished our mission. Get lost, Neve. I must relay the good news to King Natasha at once. Yes, I'm sure Father will be most pleased. Well, that means peace will be restored, doesn't it? I should fly back to Freely and let him know. No need to rush, I'm sure he knows after all we're together and that ensured our victory. Of course, Prince Freedom. Yeah, it looks like we're on the outside looking in, eh? Even so, friends over that's something to be happy about. Exactly, alright. Took some doing, finally finished the job. Certainly earned our pay. Please tell me we're going to enjoy it. Let's go home, Chief. Let's see now. Head back to Johanna. Stop at the guild and get our next contract, eh? Yeah, we didn't use any of these Bonehead, the Bonehead 3. Even the Garrick slot got screwed. Was it Gilliam as a priest? Yeah, the Garrick slot got screwed. Queen's gone. I wonder what Johanna will do now. Sure, it'll work out after all said and done. It's our home. It's time for Gilliam's band to ride. Let's go. Heads. Looks like I should be getting back as well. Homecoming time. Cormac Garrett, we've done it. Yeah, job well done it was, Prince Sally. Phew, finally over. It's about time for me to hold it and give you no orders to leave. Princess Rouse, unless you forget. We'll see for next week. It might be a randomizer for Ellwood Hard, and then we do the same thing. Many missions yet to fulfill. Come, Cormac Garrett, time to go. Wait, I'll probably actually do an Excel spreadsheet to track everything, because there'll be more. Let's move Garrick. I don't know what other roles we could do. These two. Darkness, it's gone. Yes, that's the end. Yes, so. Return home, Lady Wendy. My friends and family were worried about us. What day, teacher? Where are you going? Wait, I'm coming with you. Get lost. You did well, Lute. You're a true warrior, my pride and joy. Still the best, Father. That's right. My father's the best warrior in all of Magville. But I'm glad everyone's happy, but better not forget they won only with our help, right, Renault? We all worked together. Wasn't that great, Erica? Sniff. Oh, it's Coleman now. Don't start crying, please. Glorious light were you witness to our victory. A foul demon has been purged from the earth. Ancient demon king as powerful as the scrolls have described, and in the end, able to defeat him. Thought no one better than us. Continued safety is all that matters to me, Princess Barter. General Princess Barter, found a return to Renee, can't we? Yes, we can all go home unharmed. Except, So Arashel has to live because of the story, but the other person that died was Vanessa, I believe. So you didn't get to see the Pegasus Riders talk. I'm exhausted no more than a lazy about a while. Well, so we're not going to have that opportunity, are we, Prince Juna? Reconstruction Renee is going to keep us busy. Keep your strength up. I'm going to need you in the days ahead, beside you through it all. Let's go home. Let's go back to the people who are waiting for us. Yeah, in Fire Emblem 7, the ending goes into autoplay. You guys don't understand? I'm not crazy. And it's total BS. It takes forever, the ending. Yeah, the text just randomly starts autoplaying, so you can't, like, speed it up at all. Oh wait, time to be on my way, my friends. Oh no, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know how many Fire Emblems ever do that. You could actually be the only one. As a Princess Rose. Oh, it's technically doing here, but I can still click A at least. Still have many duties to perform. Oh, Princess Barter, if it pleases you, I would be ever so delighted if you join my tea club. I insist that you come. Oh, say you will, won't you? Much to do here in Johanna. I want to start with what can be done and keep going from there. First, I must talk to Mother. She should know that we've won, so that she can rest easily. Does Joshua say this in the other route? Because technically in the other route, you barely know about, you barely know about Joshua's, relationship. We of Frelia will do what we can to aid in the restoration of Renee. In need of our assistance, you have but ask. I seldom trust people who act from purely altruistic motives, but I'll grant you that friendships are a worthy exception to my distrust. We'll write this spot. Finally made it home, haven't we? You must be exhausted after the journey. Shall we rest, Bartra? That would be nice. First, we must seal this away. This stone banished the Demon King. Why are we giving it to these losers? What the hell? This is Rouston Stone. With such power, you suppose we could bring back Father and Leon Dwan? Not everyone who died in this dreadful war could be Bartra. Oh, the Joshua dialogue's Erica only. Okay. I know such things would be. I cannot wish for such things. No matter how it hurts, or rather because it hurts, we must learn to accept sorrow. Let's take it into our hearts and tame our grief. Bartra. Tell me, sister, if Leon were here with us, what do you think he would want? What would he want? Yes, you see, I think I know. There was a reason for his studies. That's why I want to know about these sacred stones, or rather, the Fire Emblem. Let's take Leon's dreams and fulfill them in his stead. We can do that, can't we? Without relying on any mystic power. You're right, brother, we can. Let us fulfill his dreams. As Leon wanted, as we all want. So we may live in peace and joy. Fin. Yeah, it's really short because there's not many characters in this game. Here's Iwata. Forgot the last Fire Emblem game. Iwata is credited. Oh yeah. Does the game not have those images in the game? So in Fire Emblem 7 they show these images, but for some reason in Fire Emblem 8 they don't place them in the game story, they place them in the credits here. Because in 7, yeah, when an event happens you see it on the screen. Don't fin, you idiot. Yeah, like when when Florina falls on Hector or whatever, yeah, stuff like that is shown like, I don't know, when we play 7 excerpt you'll see, but yeah. I don't know why they're placed here, maybe they just wanted to change it. Too bad they don't look as good when the sprite or resolution's maxed out. Yeah, the earthquake's only mentioned in the Ephraim route. Wait, so is are the earthquakes gonna still happen? Wait a minute. But the earthquakes! Grotto's doomed! Does anyone care about Grotto, or you guys are like, meh? Let him get another Adolf. Meh, we don't need them. In fact, we'll make him go in the dead. Or does Ephraim know about the earthquakes and just not tell Erica in this route? So conveniently they just don't solve Grotto's problems. How are you? My name is Leon. That's me, the son of the Emperor. You're Prince Juno and Princess Bartra from Renee, aren't you? Read your account, I've been waiting here all day. Always wanted, I don't have any friends my own age. Was Arashel just being weird or something? Or did Rouston just not have their people go anywhere? Because Rouston also borders Grotto, so what the hell were they doing? She just killing monsters or pretending to roleplay? Prince Jean and Princess Bartra, what do you say? From now on, let's be friends. "41 turns, oh boy. I'm trying to remember that one. It's a trap. I never killed Pablo. It's such filler. You're not actually forced to kill Pablo, and you guys are like, who's Pablo? Cal returned to Renee, 114 wins. And his fellow knights. Dedicated service made him. Oh, my camera's in the way. Oh, it isn't. Made a most trusted new king and queen's guardsman, as well as the most famous of knights in all of Renee. It's probably a 7 randomizer unless you guys have a better suggestion. Diane the Fateful. Continue to serve Renee with the same devotion he had during the War of Stones. Generous nature and easy smile made him a favorite among the people. Stupid Ward couldn't promote because he was soldier, and this game has branching paths, so it doesn't work for him. Continue to serve as a crowned faithful knight, his opposing continents was set to strike fear in the hearts of even the most arrogant and brash of Frelia's new recruits. War of the Stones vowed to continue to serve 212. The whole family of Frelia's wisdom served to guide King Farina, as it served Kingdom Natasha before him. Stupid name. She remained in active duty as an airborne knight in Frelia's army. Her beauty and determination became the standard which her fellow knights aspired to. Yeah, you know what? It's not gonna be one of those wood things. Neem, I'm sorry. Turned to eyed villages you felt rebuilt after band attack that brought it to ruin. Years later, he set out on his own to perfect his fighting skill and hone both body and spirit. Technically, Neem's one of the ugliest Fire Emblem-like playable characters, because usually they make old people look young or they make them look good, but Neem looks ugly. Turned eyed out was bringing construction on the Banditat, afterward re-enlisted in the army, serving Renee as a troop leader. His strength, valor, and experience inspired many. But yeah, so they don't make Neem characters too much, because usually the old person still looks decently good looking, but Neem is like an old crone. Eric, a good-natured thief, politely refused the invitation to become a spy. Renee turned instead to his hometown, spent the rest of his days as a chivalrous rogue, helping those in need from the shadows. Returned to her village to pass her days of peace and quiet. Years later, she traveled to the capital of Renee as an archery instructor for their military. She never could resist a good cry. Radiant Dawn mod? I mean, yeah. I don't know which Fire Emblem to play. Dusa moved to Renee to help rebuild Shattered Country, worked without rest to ease the pain and grief of those who suffered during the war. His self-sacrifice made him into a folk hero among the peasantry. I mean, technically we could do randomizer. I think the randomizer does work on Path to Radiance and Radiant Dawn. After War of Stones will return, Renee can do arcane study. She spent far less time locked in her library, preferring now to explore the outside world. She grew into a great and well-traveled sage. Yeah, I'm assuming Radiant Dawn randomizer screws everything. The Green returned Johanna ruled over as king. Oh, it doesn't work for Radiant Dawn because of how it's weird. Skills as a leader had grown great. Johanna flourished never before. Never outgrew his love. Travel and games of chance. Okay, maybe Path to Radiance? I have no clue. Because I haven't done that yet. Not Walt. Sacred Healer. Died at Revolt of Carcino. No! I'm trying to remember what Walt was. Or was Walt the flyer? Wait, what was Walt? Sue's return to Renee, a secret hobby of painting was discovered. Commissioned. I thought it was Will was the stupid flyer, but was it Walt as well? His work grew popular, days so busy, often regretted his career change. Okay, this is harder for Radiant Dawn because of the part system. Airshell's service royal family Renee continued without change. Became a battalion commander and gained much trust and responsibility for training new recruits. 88 fights. She just didn't have any defense. Minion winged queen. Minion lived happily in the prosperous post-war Frelia. Fleet Renee often visited her dear friend Bartra. Time went on, he succeeded his father, Natasha, as King of Frelia. His resourcefulness and tactical prowess helped him build a court of loyal vassals that served to lead the country to greater prosperity. I have to look into the Path to Radiance one then, because I like playing on Maniac mode, but I don't know how the ROM works. So the ROM would probably be on hard mode, but we could buff their stats, I guess. Dolls like ninjas, Commander Freilia's Pegasus Knight's grace and beauty and flight were subject many songs painted the popularity sword. Following the war, returned to Grado to assist her in the country's reconstruction. She surrounded herself with new friends and used the strength she found on the battlefield to live her life in happiness. Yeah, so I guess you can only Path to Radiance hard mode randomizer, but I guess one way around it is to buff the stats of the enemies harder. Following the war, Boris returned to Grado as instrumental in rebuilding. He spent his remaining years watching over Grado and sharing his wisdom with other nations as an expert combat instructor. Because when you patch a Maniac mode into Path to Radiance, it might not be able to randomize that wrong. Lee returned to Grado, where he dedicated himself to rebuilding and fulfilling Leon's vision. When the country restored former glory, he disappeared without a trace, never seen again. Vanessa, aloof landsman. Vanessa returned to Grado to assist in the reconstruction of his country. Shortly after, he left to wander on his own. When he reappeared, he rejoined the army, not as a knight, but a common soldier. Sele, Queen of Light, wounded at creeping darkness, but remained until the end. Sele Rose become queen, he remained by her side. Watching Sele grow to become the queen she was destined to be was Kuromag's greatest joy in life. Now, Path to Radiance always has a range and weapon triangle. Sele summoned Garrett back in the Rouse and forced to return. He was never able to escape his service to the self-centered princess. Became queen. Admittedly, he didn't try very hard. Gillen continued as a mercenary over years. His reputation grew so great that he had more job offers than he could handle. One day, without warning, he left, never to return. Danced from city to city, the entire continent became her stage. Her fame grew and grew, and large crowds gathered wherever she performed. It's funny in Languister's 3DS, every time your character dies, they still live, but their ending becomes worse and worse. So the endings get pretty depressing if you finish the game with a ton of deaths. Glenn continued to study his Monolith's life at teaching after eventually his education branched off different paths. Insatiable curiosity led him on a trip to explore the world. I think one of the characters died to bandit attack, another never did anything of note ever for the rest of their lives. Her kidnap became battalion leader for an elite mercenary force. Many men sought to challenge her to a duel, and none of them stood up to her blade. Nina Well of Wisdom. Nina returned to Cair Palin, where he remained a faithful servant of the Manakete. His days were not spent in isolation, though. Many of the friends he met during the War of the Stones came to visit his village. After bittering her farewells to Juno, she returned to Darkland Woods. She lived a long and full life served by the people, Cair Palin, and comforted by the memories of her dear friends. Yeah, only 30 wins, yeah, it wasn't much time. Busy days awaited him. Upon his return to Renee, he oversaw the rebuilding not only of his own country, but also of the entire continent of Magville. His work was difficult, but his success made him a legend. 73 wins only, yeah, because Bartra was so slow. Bartra returned to Renee, began reconstruction effort for her brother, Juno. Seeing peace return to the lives of her people filled her with happiness. Her smile became a symbol of her people's joy. But yeah, that is it for 8 for a while. Yeah, see, we do Fire Emblems on rotation, so we have to wait for Fortune's Leave to put it in the rotation. But yeah, we're not playing the Switch Fire Emblems for a long time. We're not doing the 3DS ones. Technically, Awakening would be next. Apparently, we did Awakening in 2021. So, technically, that'd be the closest one. That's 5 years ago? Jeez. And then, yeah, it's like a rotation of 7 years. We do a Fire Emblem. I forgot when we played 4. I didn't want to play 4 again because it sort of sucks to replay, but yeah, I said I'll never play Awakening. See, because it gets lame. Okay, but what else? Yeah, we haven't played 4 and 5 in the longest time, so I believe that is technically the oldest Fire Emblems we haven't played recently. But yeah, replaying 4 is brutal. Because if you already know all the story beats and everything, yeah, playing the game is not as good. Fire Emblem 5, I do want to play again, because the gameplay is a lot better. But yeah. Fire Emblem 1 to 3 is probably lame, or at least I know Fire Emblem 1's lame. Fire Emblem 3 is weird, because it has that dismounting. Okay. Blue Summer Star with like 7-8 months. Does this just go to the map? Oh, it does. Oh, this is just for let's see. Oh, you can enter the secret shop, but I don't have the secret card. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's no store or anything. It's just trash and mobs, right? It's so, I don't know, it just feels lame. So you just trash these mobs, click end turn, speed up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the problem is you're just, yeah. I don't even know why this. Yeah, they get stronger as you go deeper, but Fire Emblem has to have a mix of stuff to like make it Fire Emblem. Because long maps where you just mow down enemies gets boring, as we learned from ROM hacks and Fire Emblem clones. Yeah, it turns out there has to be a little bit more going on. It's like Pokemon clones, I guess, or Temtem. I think Temtem thought everyone just liked the combat of Pokemon, but there's like other stuff you need. Because that game had a shit ton of combat, but okay. That is Finn then. This game doesn't have like, does it have trial? Not trial. I forget what you call it in the other game so well. Prelude. I guess it's just a link arena. Oh no, triumphs, I see. Oh, each battle, wait, let's see. It's either Fire Emblem 7 or Path to Radiance Randomizer. Depends what you guys want. Three teams. How does this work? Wait, who the fuck would play this with 3 or 4 teams? That's so stupid. In fact, this thing looks dumb right now. This already looks stupid. Wait, so do you start? Wait, you pick a unit on your side and you just blast them? It's so dumb though. What's the second turn advantage? Or are you just gonna shrug your shoulders and go, you just get fucked? What the fuck? So, there's no... The second player just gets blasted. I thought it was gonna be like a board and stuff, but no. So, you can't bring flowers without the shield, and then... Okay, so the enemy gets a turn, I'm assuming. Okay. Oh, the AI's doing it. So it's funny, because when you have 4 teams, a bunch of teams would be griefing the others, because... 35. Fuck it, we'll just have John do everything. At least you get infinite. Yes, but the problem is, who do you fight? Because you have to find another person with GBA, with a link cable, and Fire Emblem 8. Give me the points. Wait a minute, archers are memes in this. Because they don't fight back. In Shadow Dragon, they had GameSpy servers, but everyone hacked their guys. Or they claimed they got max stats on everyone. But you knew they just like hacked in the max stats, so they didn't actually work for their team. Okay, what happens at the end of this? Wait, so it really is based off EXP? Wait, so by attacking an archer I lost? Wait, I'm about to lose? Oh, he missed. Wait, so is this like some Quidditch bullshit? So I could literally lose by wiping out all 5 of his units. So if I brought in a team of low levels, but they have high hit, do I actually auto win against a high level team because all I have to do is just hit a few of them? You get points for a unit, okay. Because yeah, right now he almost won in points there. Okay, there we go. Each unit gets 30. But then that doesn't make sense either. Or I guess if it was more even, okay. I've never seen this graphic. And they even have it up to 4 players, so you could have 4 people practice if you're like crazy enough to have a 4-way. Okay, interesting. I want to see this. This is so stupid. Okay, let's see. I like how the AI knows which one. Oh, it reveals it after the attack. Okay, so it's not like... Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. We only get 20 records. Alright, whatever. That is it for Fire Emblem 8. It's Monster Train time. But next week's either Fire Emblem 7 or Paths of Radiance Randomizer, but I guess it's Fire Emblem Friday then. In Shadow Dragon there was a meta too, because the max stats of the units varied quite a bit. So units that dominate single player, like